Well, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing, Vog? How you doing, Rattle? Good to see you. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Ready for some more random spooky games. Hey, Frost, Chief. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. Going pretty good. Figure, just relax and enjoying the time. Gonna be testing out another game that it looks like it has good reviews, but there's a few spicy ones in there that may not be the greatest, so we'll see which side it actually sits on. It's pretty much where it sits. Hey, Barb. I fucking hate you, Barb. Anytime you say something, it's like, oh, hey, Burb's just being Burb, and then it's like, just a chant. I fucking swear. Anyway. I know, Barb, I swear. Twitch gave you this power. It's fucking horrible. It's horrible. Hey, Bun, how you doing? Anyway, to go ahead and make Burb's life horrible. Burb, shout out Bun Chata, Frostbushi, and Rattleboy. Get to it, Burb. Shout them out because I said so, Burb. Get it on already, Burb. Where are the shout outs, Burb? Anyway, how you guys all doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully the weekend's been going well. Your kitty snuggling? Nice. I mean, honestly, I appreciate Burb so much, though. I mean, it wouldn't be the same if Burb wasn't Burb. Thank you, Barb. Much appreciated, Barb. So yes, Bud is amazing. Definitely go and hang out with them. We had some good times over on Ram Celebration stream, and Frost always drops in, hangs out, has a good time in here. You definitely have to go say hi to Frost. And then, well, whenever Barb, it's Rattleboy. Rattleboy's another Skelly, so we have all the Skellies. There you go. Thank you, Barb. Hey, yeah, definitely. How you doing, Billy? I mean, basically either Konzetsu, Zetsu, Bone Daddy, whatever. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. As long as I know you're talking to me, we can normally run it. Just, it is what it is. As long as I can kind of tell what's going on. Boney Boy, I mean, that works. There's actually, which I think, fuck, what was it? Was it the 30th? I think it's the 30th. We have a whole, Skelly collab getting planned at some point, so that'll be a fun time. So I think it's the 30th. I have to double check, but we're gonna have a whole bunch of Skellys doing a whole bunch of Skelly things, having a good time and doing Skelly stuff because it's fucking Spooktober. Enjoy our fucking month. Hey, Blue Mage, thank you very much. And Rattleboy, enjoy the fancy doots. I mean, you can't be a Skelly without a doot. So, a query? What now, Burb? What do you want? The femur father? How about what was the other one that I had? It was like calcium father or something like that. I don't know if I can remember. Yeah, Burb's trying to get me to play System Shock. So Burb has been sitting there, and I think Burb is planning on looking through a whole bunch of stuff today, just being like, what kind of spooky games can I pull out? I bothered Lena a bunch today, so I'm like, Lena, tell me good games to play. So I have a bunch of those. I already have like a solid amount of games bought and downloaded, but I'm trying to just make sure I got a good chunk of newer other ones. So we're spreading out and grabbing some good games to make sure that we have a whole bunch of fun stuff to do this month. So it should be good times. And you're one Burb, two, possibly one. Oh, there you go. Dusk sounds really familiar. I think I've seen Dusk. What's it about, Blast? Blair Witch? Was Blair Witch any good though? I mean, mind you, some people love Blair Witch. I mean, the movie had some good points to it, but I feel like it could have done better. And I heard that the game wasn't much better, but maybe that was just from people that didn't really like it. So I don't know. I'll give it a shot if it's actually a solid one. And there's also something about I think we had Medium was one that Zex was looking into before, which I had to grab as well. I think that one was supposed to be pretty solid. About your family life in Blair Witch. Yeah. I mean, that's basically how it goes, Blue Mage. I have to fuck with Silver as much as I can. Anytime that we had like spooky movies or anything like that on, I would always try to fuck with her. So anytime that we were like watching a movie, like especially if we're in a movie theater or something like that, I would wait until the perfect time where like the spook came up and I would like grab her arm real quick. Or like, you know, with Blair Witch, after we got done watching Blair Witch, I like stood in the corner for a while. Or like there was something, I don't remember what the fuck it was, but I had this like bat thing that I like hung on her fan, like on the light. So I had that for a while. I mean, there was one time, I don't remember what fucking movie it was, but I went in the middle, like after we got done watching the movie, and I went outside and started like doing the light tapping on the window. That was fun as shit. Just so many fucking things. You wonder why. It's just kind of where it goes. So I mean, it is what it is. But yeah. There was something fuck, I like I think it was after, fuck, was it after that? I think like Grudge or something, where it's like I did the whole like crawling on the ground thing in the middle of the night. That was fun too. So just fucking random shit, just to fuck with her because reasons. And yeah, definitely. How you doing, Cottontail? It's Pretzel Rock. So Pretzel Rock has some good stuff, and it's all DMCA free, etc. So pretty solid. Oh, and thank you, Burb, much appreciated. And yeah, definitely did the whole ring thing. So the ring was fun, and then obviously doing the whole like calling her 7 days, you know, thing. That was always fun. I mean, just it's the kind of thing where I try not to make it too consistent, but it was the random times where I was able to do stuff that worked out pretty well. So it worked well. But yeah, overall, definitely go and hang out with Cottontail. Cottontail's amazing. So good times there. And go ahead and do a shout out for Kasai as well. Kasai just did her debut, so it's good times over there. Go and say hi. Oh my, Cotton. Oh my. Always. But just got an ad for Halloween Kills. Yeah, and I hope that one works out well too. Missed it and you're upset. Well, I mean, I think Kasai, you have it on a VOD, right? I think you have it as a VOD, so you should be able to go watch it. So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping the Halloween Kills is good, so we'll see. Hey, Blue Mage, thank you very much. And Cottontail, now you can go ahead and do the fancy doots. Enjoy. You know, it's just, you have to have the doot for Halloween. Oh, you even getting some kisses in there. Oh my. But yeah, you gotta enjoy it. But yes, obviously I have to fuck with Silver when I can. It's good times. You know, I'm the worst. But overall, like, it's just we're gonna try and find some spooky games. We're gonna have some stuff that hopefully works well. So I was asking Lena for a bunch. Burb is looking for a bunch. If any of you know of any good horror games, new or old, doesn't matter, put them up in the recommendations channel in Discord. So jump in Discord if you're not. It's a good place to hang out. I want to see a bunch of people just hanging out in there and having a good time. Hey, Ike Man, thank you very much. Thank you for the fucking 3. You're amazing. And oh, awesome, Kasai. Definitely looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you have to annoy your siblings. This is kind of where it goes. I mean, fuck, she's already dropping some other fucking stories about me, so we're gonna have to fucking drop some shit about her at some point, right? I swear. But that is the thing for another day. But yeah, I mean, I am going to say that if you want to go watch her live debut or live 2D debut, you can go and watch it and enjoy the shitty story there. We are going to leave it at what it is. It's her fault as well. and then we will move on. Yeah, it's the fucking puns, right? But anyway, I figure I have to go in and, you know, just, she had her moment. We'll move on from there. But yeah. Overall though, jump in the Discord if you're not. Just fun place to hang out. I want to see a bunch of people just having, you know, a good time, just being friends, hanging out in voice chat, playing games, all that kind of stuff. And, you know, moving on from there. But if you have any kind of, I guess, recommendations on, preferably on like games and stuff that you want to see me play. But I mean, if you have recommendations for like movies or music or whatever, you can toss them in there as well. But just things where it's like, hey, I think this game would be really cool to see you play on stream. So we can run with it. And other than that, we obviously are doing Darkness Within today. I think it's like a detective-y kind of Cthulhu, you know, thing. I haven't seen anything on it, but I heard that it was good. So we're going to run it. Hopefully it's nice. If it works out, awesome. If it doesn't, then like if it's a game that we just aren't feeling, I either have Cry of Fear or Outlast that we can jump into. If we don't play one of those two today, then we will play one of them next week. And we also have Dead by Daylight on Sunday. So tomorrow we're going to be doing the typical 2 hours of Dixper, then running into normal. And we have 2 collabs next week as well. We're doing another family collab on Friday. And then, well, actually, we're doing actual family collab on Friday and then VTuber family collab on Saturday. So it's going to be a good old time. And that's the thing. I heard Cry of Fear was pretty good. So I want to play it and I want to see what it's like, because I played the first maybe half hour to an hour of it a long time ago. So we'll see if it turns out as good as it actually is supposed to be. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Jiggly. Welcome on in. But yeah, it's more of an atmosphere game. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see. If it turns into something that we like, cool. If it's just something we really don't like at all and just doesn't fit what we're going for, then we'll switch games. Because that's kind of where it sits. I have so many games ready to go. It's just a matter of if we like them or not. So here's what it is. You bought me the things? Burb. What'd you do now? Oh, God. I'm going to like have a whole bunch of random ass gifts or some shit, aren't I? Just random ass games. It's a story game and a mental tester. Yeah, and that's... Oh, both system shocks? Well, thank you, Burb. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, Embryonic, thank you for the follow as well. But they're all prawn. No. We're say-so here, Burb. We're say-so. But yes, overall, we definitely should have some fun times next week. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Rattle, and I will see you again later. So, I mean, I know time zones are a thing, so it is what it is. But yeah, we're going to have a whole bunch of fun stuff next week. Doing some more Silent Hill 2, knocking out a bunch of random, just one-shot games, hopefully. There's a few that I know Burb was looking through that look interesting that we may give a shot to. Lone Survivor was one that I feel could be like a one-shot game that's possible. It looks solid. And we'll see from there. And yeah, we're say-so. We're say-so because I say so. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 has been going pretty well so far. And I don't know which Silent Hills I want to play, because we did one. We're doing 2 right now. And I know that there's a good chunk of them that are solid that people really like, and then there's some that really aren't. And so I just need to kind of see which of the Silent Hills we feel like playing, and we're going to run through from there. And then once we get done with Spooktober, we'll go back into doing Final Fantasy VII again, because we're going to do the remake, and we'll just adjust as we go. But we have DBD on Sundays for as long as they can keep it going. So I'm hoping that they adjust the MMR system on there, because I know that people are really starting to get upset with DBD with the skill-based matchmaking. And skill-based is a thing. I hope that they work on it. I hope that they fix stuff, or I feel like it may start having some issues, which obviously I really don't want, because I really like the game. I have a lot of fun playing it. I just worry about where they're going to take it. So we'll see. But that's going to always be the Sunday thing, as long as we have that going. So it is what it is. And yeah, Silent Hill 3 is definitely something I feel like I'm gonna grab, and it's just a matter of like if we play like Homecoming and like all that. So we'll see where it falls. Yeah. Honestly, Diak goes after him all the fucking time. It's horrible. Dog VTubers are a menace. Dog VTubers need to stay away, or else I will grab the squirt bottle and I will grab the rolled up newspaper. I swear. The worst of the worst. Do you know how many times Buff has tried to eat my fucking pinky? Anytime I go to a party and Buff is there, I just look around and she's just sitting there, just nibbling on my fucking pinky. It's like, how long have you been there? It's like, I don't know, been there for a little while. It's like, Buff, no, stop it. And I mean, I suppose Taka is now, isn't he? I mean, who even knows there, right? I can use a squirt bottle on a dog too. I mean, they don't like water as much. It's what happens. They're after me lucky bones. Fucking Bud, not you too. I swear. Yeah, definitely. And thank you, Vol. I mean, yeah, it's how it goes. I do hope that they get it to work well. I mean, DBD is a fun game. I really enjoy playing it. I just want to make sure that it all works where the way it needs to. So, is what it is. The pinky toes are mine. No. Yeah, Buff is great. I love Buff Up. I mean, it's good times. It's good times. How you doing, Corey? But I think we'll go ahead. We'll jump into the game. We'll see where it goes. I guess from last time as well, we have the goal of just typical subs, and we'll do some story times once we get the gold done. I was thinking of making like a big old thing like I had last time, but I think that hopefully this one's less intrusive than whatever. But if we don't like the setup of it, I can move stuff around. I want to do some more story stuff. I want to do some more creepypasta readings, and I think that would be fun. Just to kind of, maybe be able to sit down and have some story time with Khan, something like that. So we'll see where it goes. But until then, we're just going to hang out, have a good old time, and play some new spooky games. And hopefully they are good and we don't just go down the line of hating them. Because, like I said, this one is mostly positive, but I saw a few in there where it's like, it just doesn't really like grab you. So we're going to try it and hopefully it works. And I think it's supposed to kind of be a little bit more detective-y, so there's probably going to be some puzzles in there that may be difficult, but we'll see. And yeah, definitely. I hope so. I hope you guys like them. ARGs? Maybe. All right. Let's go ahead and, I guess, fucking accept my System Shock gifts. Thank you, Borb. And then we'll hop on over and see what happens. Alrighty. So, and then this is another thing for the difficulty. Oh, don't tell me you're going to be difficult again. I swear. All right, let me restart this. For some reason, this really doesn't like it whenever I change screens. All right. Hopefully you work. There we go. Cool. And overall, day's going pretty well. All right. So, with the difficulty, which I don't know for sure what we really want to let it sit on. We're probably going to just do detective or something. But with this, suitable for casuals, there's hints, etc. Something automatic document research. I think we'll go with detective because it's standard, basic, and then like hints will be available if you like suck. And then something manual detective researching and then like no hints. I think we just run detective. We just do basic, simple, and just go from there. Like, as long as it doesn't crash, as long as it works, because Dead Space just decided to say no. I mean, Dead Space was broader. I don't know. That there is no sharp hey, Tenno, thank you.
That's been a while.
Fucking 10 months, damn. All right, hopefully you guys can hear it and everything's good. Let me know if sounds need to be bumped or anything like that. We'll go from there.
Say that I am mad. They said that 2 locals found me in the morning, 7 miles from the town.
You guys able to hear it? I know the subtitles are a little small.
And muttering meaningless gibberish to myself. I was cursing and arguing with myself. A raving madman, burning eyes. lost
Hey,
in dark
CB, thank you very much for the follow.
merciful delirium. They say that I have been searching for a particular grave. in the
Looking
local
for particular
cemetery.
graves, I see.
They were right. If you knew whose grave it was, you would understand. So my behavior, which seemed abnormal, had nothing to do with
I mean, if I don't know, I mean, if you're looking for graves and stuff like that. God damn it, Blue Mage. Good luck.
Good luck.
For my behavior. It all started on that cold November day.
I like how I had the sound so loud,
That was when I
too.
was given the case of a fugitive
Morning,
suspect,
chat.
Lothian Alder, a man whose intelligence I greatly admired.
Thank you, Blue
He
Mage.
returned after 5 years of traveling to bizarre locations and had become the primary murder suspect in the first case he took on.
Yeah, I had bumped it up so everybody could hear the other part, and I think that that might have been too loud.
But was he the same man who returned? That's the question. This I will leave to the
Yeah, I'll
judgment
turn it
of
down a
the
little bit.
agency. They tell me that I've been here in the Wellsmouth Mental Institution for 2 weeks now. Is it really that long? I cannot say. I do not remember the first 8 days. The doctors tell
see you
me
later,
I am
Billy.
making progress. I think I am lying. It takes me longer every day to remember where I am, even who I am, after I wake up from the dreams. That is why it
Damn.
is essential.
He's just going on and on about this, isn't he? He is having a long talk with himself.
Because before the night that I was found, I looked into the deepest wells of madness more than any man alive.
I like how many like just random things he has in here.
Definitely
This is definitely going to be heavy puzzles.
because everything I have seen,
Yeah, it's full on lore
I have
dump.
seen through the eyes of insanity's omnipresent soul.
You seek dead people? Nice.
I dead people.
Thank you, Fox. Hearing's overrated, right? All right, so like as you can see here, it's one of these kinds of games where it's like point and click. Can't open this door. There's no handle on it. And of course, no handle. Ooh, all right. Emptiness. This is weird. I feel like there's something in the darkness and I'm being pulled towards it. All right. That's sketch. There's no handle to open this door. So we'll go down here. Yeah, like it's been so long since I've done a point and click. Like really fucking long. I want to play some of like the really big old ones though. Hey, gym leader, welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully your stream went well. Oh, hey, dead body. Oh no, this is a dead body. It's locked. But yes, welcome on in. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Everybody new, I'm Kazetsu. Demon Skeleton, normally play horror games, old nostalgic RPGs, and some Dead by Daylight. For everybody new, welcome to the Bone Zone. Enjoy your
What's
stay.
going on with these dreams I've been having lately? So vivid. Almost as if they were real.
All right. I'm like hearing some weird shit. Hey, Burb, thank you very much. All right. Yeah, I know. Let me stand up. I want to look at the phone. Ah, there you are. Yes, pick it up. Can I not pick it up? I want to pick it up.
No new messages.
Okay, apparently I can't pick up the phone. I didn't want to pick up the phone anyway. Oh, it's the other phone. All right. But, well, it took too long. I'm sorry, Barb. And yes, what Dragon Catcher said.
Howard, where are you? I've been calling you for hours.
I was home. Why? What's the problem?
Loth Nolder escaped from the hospital last night. I've been calling you for hours with the news.
Strange. I never heard the phone.
I
Check your
mean,
answering machine. I left several messages.
Anyway,
I don't know.
what happened with Loth?
No one knows. It's like
Yeah,
he
it
just
definitely feels
vanished
like a
out of the
spooky
blue.
version of Myst, which I really want to play the new
I'm
Myst.
on my way in now.
It's been so long since I played Myst in general.
Just a little tired, Arthur. I must have overslept last night. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. I'll see
There's
you
like I think it's a remake plus or something. Like they have a new version that's also like VR compatible. So I'm gonna need to look into that. We'll see. Like Howard's Mind. Okay. And yes, if we complete a level 5 hype train, I'll read you a story, chat. I'll sit you down and we can have a nice little talk. All right, Arthur told me that Loth Nolder, who is the main murder suspect of the Clark Field case, escaped from the hospital last night. This case is very important for me because I admire his intelligence. I feel that this will be a real challenge. I can't say that his escape worries me. Okay. Why can you that's weird. Doing the demon ASMR. I mean, that'd be a whole fucking thing. That'd be so hard to understand, but I would try.
No new messages.
No messages. Saying that you fucking left me a bunch of messages. You're probably calling the wrong person. Well, I better call him and ask about it. Something's not right. All right. The phone book. Arthur, let's call him.
Yes, Howard?
Arthur, it's me again.
It's like, yeah,
Sorry.
like, you definitely didn't call me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, Howard. What do you want to know?
All right, so, we even get like questions in here. It's like, you called me, so why didn't you leave a message on the machine? Or can you explain the situation again? Let's do the
Cool.
message on the machine.
So why didn't you leave a message on the machine?
What do you mean? I left plenty of messages. You didn't get them?
I don't know, Arthur. I think this old machine is broken.
All right, well, I guess that's a thing. Never mind. We'll talk about it when I get to the office.
We'll talk about it when I get to the office.
See ya.
See ya. Okay, goodbye. Do we need to like do anything fancy in here? All right, so we got a book. Oh, damn. It's gonna be like this. I wonder, like, are these important? Or is this just random books and things that I can read through? Yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff. So I wonder if I take it with me. I think we'll be good. I want to say that we're good there. Clock. November 5th, 2011. What do we got here? One of the paintings by the young and infamous painter Harry Wilcox. Something, something. Later, he died. Okay, yeah. Had a bright future ahead of him. Go, go, go. The real Sleeping Beauty story is just not right. Honestly, if you look at most of those like old stories, like the old nursery rhymes and shit, they're fucked. There's a lot of them in there that are definitely not great. We'll put it that way. But everything's always so happy. Everything is so much better. So it's where it goes. Oh, it's after your birthday? Nice. But yeah, that's a lot of those kind of things where it's like the old nursery rhymes definitely have some dark themes to what they actually are. And I think this is a like a Cthulhu type sort of game. I think I remember there being some heavy stuff in there for it, so we'll see. All right, nightmare, just an adhesive drip. Drop into the nightmare where you ceaselessly slip. Painting always reminds me of that poem. All right, so let's go ahead and go in here. I wonder, do we have anything fancy that we need to be doing here, though? Yeah, auto mod kicking in. That's kind of where it goes. Okay, so we're back in the hallway where we needed to, like, there was some darkness here. Like, this door might be important later. Oh, can I go down here? So forgetful these days. I forgot my car keys. Damn it. Can I go inside? Or is it this one? The left. Okay. So car keys. It wouldn't be over here, would it? Unless, let's see. And anything? There we go. Car keys. And do I want to take pocket change? I think we're good without pocket change. So it won't let me take it. And honestly, I don't know when this came out. It probably is though. It definitely feels like one of those types of games though, right? Yeah, very much so Mist, which it's just gonna be like a horror Mist. The office has been mine since I was promoted to police detective.
Wellsmouth. Never much happening here. Just
high class grass
and paperwork to catch up on.
Oh, 2007. Damn.
But not with this case. I've got to admit, it's been good to be dealing with something a little out of the ordinary for once.
All right, getting some out of the ordinary stuff.
These are investigation pictures taken at Loth Nolder's office. There was nothing there when we first searched the
Indeed,
place.
Silas.
I have examined the place several times since then, but couldn't find any clues. That office is the only property Nolder owns. He even sold his house to help pay for his strange travels around the world.
That's always like a thing, right?
Didn't he sell his office as well? I think I better take these pictures with me. Maybe there's something here we're not seeing.
Okay, so we got some pictures. Okay. So, how do I examine screen? Do I have to like drag it on there? Oh, right click on it. Okay, never mind. Examine. Look at the picture. Oh, that is like far away. Damn. Okay. Even that, you can't really even look at it. Unless there's nothing on the back. There's not really much on these pictures that really stands out. It just looks kind of like a normal office. I mean, I'm sure stuff will come up later. Yeah, I mean, it's like puts it on the wall on the other side of the office. Like, look how like tiny this picture is. Like, oh, I'm going to go ahead and examine it. Puts my hand as far away from my face as I possibly can. Just like, why? Why are you like this? Hey, Virgil, welcome back. All right. So, anything else spicy in here? I mean, yeah, clearly you need glasses. So, registers of death. We got Clark Field, single, owner of the Air W&L company. Cause of death was suffocation. Morris Digger was the informant. Okay, so yeah, he was there for 4 days. He suffocated in the Northwood Forest. Cool. I guess, is there anything else to that? So yeah, the deceased was found on the borders of the Northwood Forest, about 85 miles north of Wellsmouth Town Center. An ID was found on him, and for identification, his brother Jonathan Field was summoned. He identified the deceased and added that he was missing for some time. Welcome on in, comrade. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sister's puppers had her walk. Nice. Well, hopefully that keeps going well for you. I mean, you gotta dog sit every now and then, right? It's always fun. All right. He explained that he hadn't reported this to the police since he had received a packet with a letter which told him not to do so. He said that he had hired a private detective, Loth Noldner, to find his brother and had given the aforementioned packet to him. So Loth is doing some sketchy shit, maybe. I don't know. But all right, offenses reported murder. Yeah, so I guess that's the thing. There's some murder going down. Anything else on any of this, or do we just leave? It seems weird to come in here to grab pictures and then just leave, but I guess. Ah, okay, so we're gonna start putting stuff on a board. So we got the office, or my house. I guess we go to Loth's office. Ooh, grass. Oh yeah, huskies. Yeah. I always wanted a husky, but I know that you need to like do a lot with them. Like you have to walk them a lot. But you know, they need a lot of training to not come after my fucking phones. Loth Noldner's office. Nothing was found during the police investigation because every record had been strangely effaced. The office has a hushed, expectant air, as though it is hiding secrets and has been waiting 5 years for Loth Noldner's return. Damn, 5 years. I mean, it'd be better than the fucking Sheba scream. Fucking Sheba scream, my god. How you doing, Tibby?
For police investigation,
if we can get a shout out for Tibby, that'd be appreciated.
Who was it?
Tibby's amazing. You definitely should go and say hi and hang out over there.
There's nothing important here. It's almost empty.
It's almost empty. Looks around the completely cluttered ass fucking room. Okay, sure. Vibing a bit before heading to a wedding. Nice, nice. Well, hopefully it works well. And hopefully you're enjoying the new place. All right. And yeah, so they made a VR version of Myst, which I'm going to have to grab because I remember playing the fuck out of Myst. I really liked it and it was a fun game and I've been wanting to play it again. So I don't know if the new version of Myst is just like a remake, like a remaster, whatever, of the old game. So if it's the same story, the same setup, etc., or if it's something new. Because I want to play through it. I think it's like a really good game. And if I could just do it in VR, that'd be awesome. But I don't know if it goes down the same lines or not. So we'll see. Okay, so the 2006 calendar. Calendar's 5 years old. This must be from just prior to his sudden decision to travel abroad. He visited some African and Oceanic countries during his travels. Is there any reason? There's gonna be no, stop it. Stop it. There's definitely gonna be some like weird puzzle shit in this, I swear. Now you can probably find the old version. Yeah, I mean that's a thing. Did you like it, Burb? Was it any good? Because I mean it's something I kind of want to play through again. I was watching Pixcat do The Room, and it was like, you know what? It's kind of been a while since I played like a fucking game that I have to actually sit down and think about. So it contains the exact version, but you can mix up the puzzles. Oh, okay, cool. That's not bad. As long as it gives you options. Style of these paintings is not typical of those on display, and stop it. In your average office. It's going through like the text so quick. The room is used for storing registers. Looks like it was emptied some time ago. And nothing we can see from here. Go over this way. Put it in disk. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I know it's on Steam, so I'm going to have to grab it there. So we'll see what works. All right. The line is dead. But yeah, I would hope so. I got something. What the hell is that? A letter opener. Okay. Is there anything on it? Is it like a fancy letter opener by any means? I don't think so. What's this R? Reset view. Okay. We're just going to say we're good. Line is dead. We got a letter opener. Oh, pathologic, I think I saw Gombo play that. That's the one that like has the people that I think they just have like the white face and the black outfit or something like that. And you're running around in this like some kind of like poison taking over at a town or something. People with like animal masks or something like that. It sounds really familiar. I think I've seen that before. But I don't know if that was like really horror or if it was just weird. But I mean, I would definitely be game for trying stuff. It's just a matter of as long as it's something that people like. So I know, hell, we were doing Fear, and Fear is one that like was supposed to be really spooky, and it's really not. So we are going to play Fear 2 and give that a shot. But it doesn't seem like it's a scary game anymore, where it used to be scary probably. Like it was something where it's like, okay, this was a spooky game in the past, but it just kind of isn't really there anymore. So maybe it's something along those lines where it's like, okay, it's a good game, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, like maybe after the horror season or something, maybe. I could see it. As long as it's something that people would enjoy. You know, weird games are cool. I mean, it's fun to have some weird shit every now and then. So yeah. All right, so earthquake hit Brixton just after 3 a.m. I wonder what we're actually going to have to do with like, if we read through all of these things and find everything, or if it's, oh wait, a hint's available. I think we took too long standing there. Let's see. What's the hint say? Howard has the picture of the first police investigation. Comparing the pictures of the current condition may give him a clue. Okay, cool. The calendar. Cool. That works. All right. So I suppose let's start looking at shit. So this is the table that we're at now. The hint is E. Yeah. All right. So the letter opener was still there. Still had the same stuff. It looked like everything's the same. The light was on there. We have the same books. Yeah, I think that was all the same. I'm pretty sure. No, stop it. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. There's something different about this picture. So we have the one that's crooked. So there's at least that. Paratopic? Huh, that sounds kind of familiar, actually. And yeah. So, crooked picture. Let's see if we can go walk over there and look at it again. Because I mean, like, we had looked at it earlier. Someone moved the painting. The scene has been sealed by the police. Who could have gotten in here? Do we like... Let's see the back of it. Do we letter opener it? Seems to be something in it. Can I like cut it? How do I like use it? I want to fucking cut the thing open. There we go. I like how we just managed to cut the right piece. Yeah, the spoopy ghost. Okay, so an envelope I found on the painting's frame. I think was put there after the police investigation. How do I use? Can I? This is clunky. It's very clunky. All right, open it. Open it. Ah! Do I have to like use this on it? Open the thing. Open it. Ah! What movie, Silas? Yeah, Bob Ross has left the chat. For shame. Let's see, can I like drag it? No, that doesn't even work. Next item? No. I zoom real far? How do I open you? Or maybe I have to like go somewhere else. Like I have to like go back to my office and look at it there. That might be the thing. Because I can't even like use it like that. Let's go to my office and see if maybe that fixes it. My office. The office has been mine since I was promoted police detective. That's nice. What would Lord Elrond do? Cast it into the fire, destroy it. Yeah, like I don't know. No. And if I go like this, I can't use it like that. All right, see you later, dragon. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Maybe if I just go over here, can I like use anything? No, that doesn't help me any. There has to be something more to that. There has to be. Right? What do you do? Yeah, and that's the thing where it's like, it's always something weird. Like there's some kind of a thing just consumed to learn the knowledge. Like I can't even like click and drag. It's like I can't even like see this side or anything. Can I like cut it like that? No? Just drag it all over the place? Nothing? Damn it. Yeah, like I don't know how to use it. Any ideas? So like I can left click. I can move it around like that. I wonder, can I like put it on the ground? Can I throw it at somebody? Damn it. Can I like go over here maybe? And then I can't put it anywhere. Yeah, tried all yours. It's weird that they have like the letter opener, but it doesn't do anything. Maybe I call my friend. Help! I don't know how to open an envelope. Please help. I need assistance. Erwin. I have a reason to call. I don't know how to open an envelope. Arthur. I don't know how to open. Alan. Ah. Try with a key, maybe? No, that didn't work. Let's try to go to my house. Yeah, photo friend because you don't understand how to open a fucking envelope, right? All right, well, let's see. Maybe if I go fucking home. Help! Help! And yeah, definitely the point and click thing is definitely a... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And... maybe I could... Nope. A hint is available. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. I just found an envelope. To open it, combine it with a sharp... Boy! What do you think I'm trying to do? Ah! Yeah, no walkthrough run, right? Where do I combine then? How combine? How do? Is it this? There. How the fuck? How am I supposed to know that that was a thing? I just happened to see this when I opened up the fucking think option. Okay. Fuck this game. We're probably gonna fucking need a walkthrough at some point, aren't we? That's so fucking dumb. That's so dumb. Anyway, fuck me. Underlining specific words or sentences in a document may give him clues. So we have to underline options in here. This is gonna be a fucking thing, by the way. So this is where they give us hints and stuff if we fuck up a bunch. But if we played the like standard version, it just finds it for us. I think this one we actually have to find things. So it may be too much, but we'll try it. We'll see where it goes. I mean, I can do what I want, Odysseus. I ain't scarred. Anyway, Jonathan, you know that I like to stick to the point. I'm writing this note to you because I know that shortly something bad is going to happen to me. Well, that's sketchy, but sure. For about 4 months now, we haven't seen each other. And I didn't reveal my location because I knew that as long as I was looking for the company and keeping things in order, you wouldn't worry about me. I will speak plainly. I know that you don't like me, and the feeling is mutual, but this is not the time for such matters. About 1 year ago, I bought a house in the old northern quarter, and I was living there during the gradually increasing time periods when we didn't speak to each other. So we'll probably like have to underline house in the old northern quarter, most likely. Something like that. All right, let's see. True to my nature, mysteries of olden times always attracted me more than anything else. And you also know that I never wanted to mention my present situation, neither to you nor to anyone else. In fact, up until 2 months ago, I never had considered such a thing. And now, despite the inconceivable nature of the situation that I'm in, I can hardly suppress my feelings of reluctance. You can call this sort of you can call this a sort of childish jealousy, but I don't care. Right now, it's impossible to tell you what has happened. If you wonder, you can acquire a little information from my notes, which I have included in this package. There's just one thing I want from you. Do not go there, and sell it any way you can. Do this both for you and for our family's honor. And don't go to the police regarding this affair. Don't go, whatever happens. You can find the address below. We will not meet again. Take care, Clark. All right, then we got an address. So obviously, we want that. Yeah, definitely. Thank you very much for hanging out, Blast. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And how you doing, dog? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, right. Not like I'm gonna die old age, right? Right. Okay, so we have that. So do we even need, like, if we have the address, we don't need to look at the northern quarter part. But like mysteries of olden times. Mystery of olden times. Sure. Underliners. Oh yeah. Let's see. Was there anything else like important? Click on the read think button to make Howard read and think about the underlined passage. Address here, but of what? What? There's an address here, but I don't know what it's for. Hey, Bite. Are you just dead tired? There you go. You can have that for next time. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you. Bought a house in the old northern quarter. How do you not understand? What? No. You just, like, it's an address. I don't understand what it's for. You have a house in the northern... This boy. This... I don't get it. I just don't fucking get it. One of these days I'll change. I mean, I thought you were going to before, Bite, because I know that we've like brought it up before. We were like, I'm gonna make my own category and I'm gonna do the thing. So let's see. If I take the address, house. There's an address here, but of what? This man calls himself a detective. Just saying, this is a fucking detective. And he cannot understand there is a fucking address to a house. I mean, maybe. Just underline the whole fucking thing. All right, let's go ahead and let's do this. If we take the address of a house in the old northern quarter and There is something else. I remember there being another house thing in here somewhere. Let's see. I don't know, was living there maybe? Or you can find the address below? There's an address here, but of what?
Join my army of the
I
dead.
fucking swear.
Jesus Christ, I've been here too long.
Damn, Cole, almost a fucking year. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, sell it anyone you can? Maybe. Sell it any way you can. And then I bought a house in the northern quarter. If this doesn't work, I don't know. I just fucking don't know. What else are we supposed to pick? This guy is just dumb. Okay, let's see. Do we have a hint? Can I have a hint? Can I have a hint on how to read? Please tell me how to read. I have problems. I don't understand what addresses are for. Ah! Fine, fuck it. Let's read something else. This boy. I decided to write these notes precisely 1 month after I bought this house. Can I highlight this fucking house? Can I be like, hey, he bought a house? Oh, of course not. I found myself lost in thought. A rift in his dim silence, I escaped the meaningless monotony of my life by listening to every creak, every sound the house makes. I have an address of fucking houses. For how strange this mechanic is. I mean, right? It's weird. I like the idea of like actually having to look at a piece of paper and highlighting pieces to be like, oh, what do I think is important? And like grabbing stuff. I think it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong. That is a cool mechanic. But obviously it's not implemented well. So I may have to use that at some point, Twitchy. I don't like, unless I'm supposed to be looking at something other than the address. Like if I have to look at something else first for him to realize that it's a house, and then I have to look at the address, cool. But I mean, I highlighted that he bought a house and that there's an address there and that he wanted to sell the house. How can I be any more obvious? So whatever. All right, so I was missing one. Okay, we'll have to look at it again after this. It's weird. All right, anyway. Found this house only by an astonishing coincidence. If I had gotten lost in the snow-covered narrow streets of this part of the city while I was wandering, I felt in awe as though I were adrift in some misty past. I woke from my wonder and strove to find the way back. That's how I came to this house. Majestic appearance attracted my attention. Some time I had wanted a place to come to from time to time. To listen to this overlooked world of the past that no one knows and no one wants to, or where no one wants to come. I found a barely legible metal plate on the half-ruined garden wall that showed the number of the house. It was covered with rust, probably as old as the house itself. Without hesitation, I recorded this number in my digital organizer, which I had bought some time ago because of my increased forgetfulness. When I inspected it from the outside, it was obvious that no one lived there at the time. I examined it in order to learn if it was for sale or not, and I can't describe my feelings when I found this person who was selling it. Later, I talked to the vendor, and with a happy smile on his face, I remember he said that he had never come here before the house had been left to his company because of a mortgage, and he wanted to sell it right away, but never thought that this would happen. He didn't know anything more about the house, and in fact, I wouldn't have cared if he had. I bought it without hesitation. There is one point that I don't want to continue without mentioning. After I bought the house, I learned that it had another admirer who introduced himself as Ivar Bergen, a Norwegian immigrant. Judging from his appearance, it was obvious that he was a wealthy person. I remember that he said when we first met that he was also an aspiring owner, but it seemed that he was too late. Oh, damn, there's a whole bunch of shit in here. And yeah, I get you, Zarek. Digital organizer. I mean, that's just kind of where this fucking goes. We're at a point in fucking history, right? Fucking potion of intelligence, God. This house is an old and real place beyond my imagination. I cannot stop thinking of what it would say if walls could talk. Some of the surrounding houses have been abandoned and shunned by people and are on the brink of collapse, and a few of them even collapsed a long time ago. Makes me wonder as to the probability of restoration having been done fairly recently, since the house is still standing firm and strong. I am sure that this house is as old as the surrounding ones. Maybe the main reason for the bad reputation of this quarter is the different rumors that are often spread about some of the abandoned houses. These rumors recount how these houses have sometimes had bad owners, including some unknown foreigners. Some people in the town consider the crime rate to be high here, but that has not been my experience. The inhabitants of the neighborhood keep very much to themselves and don't socialize frequently, other than to gossip quietly amongst themselves. I started getting to know Ivor Bergen, and you could say our interests coincide almost completely. He visited me after our first meeting, and we took the opportunity to talk at length. He managed to enchant me with his vast knowledge of mystic subjects. We talked the night away, discussing topics of mutual interest, and he told me about the things he experienced in some Eastern European countries and in India, and about his connections with some really esoteric and secret people and societies. He told me that he had read some books and tomes which were prohibited, or attempts had been made to try to destroy them a long time ago. I cannot describe the pleasure I had when he expressed his unbelievable theories about the backgrounds of most of the things which are assumed to be superstitions, with proofs cited from things he had read in some of his ancient sources. For a long time, I lived alone amongst ordinary people and cannot describe the empty feeling that I had always felt within me. From now on, I think that I will not have such a problem anymore. In life, it is really hard to find someone who you can speak with, even within your own family. I told Ivar this from the bottom of my heart and encouraged him to visit me whenever he liked. Oh, so many things! Before tending the outdoor areas, I decided to restore the interior of the house. To do this, I was assisted by the original blueprints. While I was checking the antique furniture last night, in order to decide what to throw away, I found one carved wooden statue in a strange, well-like dig whose opening was carefully covered with a single piece of rusty metal plate and some wooden blocks. I had not checked this room before since its key was not given to me with the others. I might have noticed this beforehand, but I didn't have much time to get the keys, being busy with company agreements. And the man from who I bought the house was abroad traveling. Incidentally, there is another point that I can't continue without mentioning. That room, which oddly enough contains a well, has no electrical wiring. So weird that a room just has a fucking well. Like, that's so fucking odd. And I don't think there is, but we'll see. And I guess another thing just in general, it's if you guys end up getting bored with the game, let me know. Because I know it's like, we'll see where it goes and we'll see what kind of stuff the game has to it. But if it's something you guys just aren't feeling, we have other options. But if it is something that's somewhat interesting for you, we'll keep going with it. So if we have to do polls or something at some point, then cool. It's something that is supposed to be spooky, but we'll see. Read bedtime stories? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see. Really strange that in contrast, all the other rooms have electricity. So I had to light up the room with some lanterns, which I found amongst the old furniture of the house. I felt a slight cold draft, or draught? I don't know, coming from within the carefully covered well. And occasionally I heard some rattling sounds, but because I didn't have a strong enough flashlight, I couldn't examine the situation down below. I even threw a few small wooden blocks down, but I only heard a sound which made me think that the ground at the bottom is covered with mud. As soon as possible, I'm going to buy a stronger flashlight and try to examine down below. There isn't even the slightest clue regarding the reason for digging such a well. Maybe it's the entrance to an underground room which was dug for the purpose of taking shelter during an extraordinary situation, such as a war. I wanted to take a look down there, but the ladder at the side seemed too rusty and flimsy. I decided that trying it would be too dangerous, so I tried to find another way. But I couldn't find anything useful at the time. Buy some fucking rope? I don't know. The curved wooden statue is a complete enigma. I have no idea what it depicts. Whatever I hold it, due to reasons that I can't comprehend, I feel that it's very ancient. It was carved smoothly from a species of tree that I don't recognize, and it contains a secret compartment. I think that I unintentionally did something because it opened by itself. Or maybe it was already open, I'm not sure. There was nothing in the secret compartment, it was completely empty. Oddly enough, I felt that it had once stored something very precious. In addition, a beautiful yet subtle smell is dispersing from within the secret compartment. I cannot tell what it is, but maybe it's some type of incense. All right. Damn, how many? Let's see. Okay, so we only have 2 more pages. So something in there. Other than quality assurance and additional sound effects, the game was made by 3 guys. Damn. Okay, well, I guess that's something. I mean, it definitely solid. Stinky bone musk. God. All right, I think I've really started to get used to the house. During the first weeks, although I even hid from this myself, I felt like I was wasn't going to get used to being here. I was jumping at every creak and cautiously listening to every sound. I kept waking up because of some excessively dense, strange smells whose source I couldn't identify. And then I wasn't able to get back to sleep again. Yes, this may sound childish, but this house has a genius loci that is really effective. As if all the creaks which are heard within and all these musty smells are alien. Maybe some of the stories that I've heard from some of the local people have influenced my thinking. The importance of some of these stories, most of them being related to the old owners of the house, seem too much for the local people. When they talk about these matters, a tone dominates their voices that is a mixture of awe and reverence. And as though they're afraid of being heard, they start to whisper. According to the stories, this quarter is one of the first settlements of the Wellsmith. And for this reason, the houses which are standing now are the reconstructed or at least vastly restored versions of the old original ones. There's a special purpose for trying to keep some of the houses intact, and they are too tight-lipped about this purpose. They mention some connections and deep wells like the ones I found in my house, but they refrain from describing the purpose of these. If I investigate further, I hope to learn more about these connections of deep wells. I have completed all the preparations for the restoration and hired a competent and experienced team. They'll start working next week to change all the inner wooden plankings and wallpaper. I hope that with these changes, I can stop all these musty and other unknown smells. I can't say that Ivar likes this restoration process. He asserted that changes are going to destroy the original genus loci, and he argued with me that on this for a long time. For some reason that I cannot understand, I can't stop thinking that he was more angry than he let on. Yes, I know that he's really sensitive about such topics, but I can't change his opinions. I told him this is going to be a restoration that's based on the original design. I'm not going to change my mind about this. As soon as possible, I want to have the restoration process completed. Alright, well, we're done fucking reading our novel. We got our house key. So let's see if we can figure out this whole fucking underlining thing. Yeah, definitely. The damn hole filled with water, right? Damn, he means well, though. So, back to this. To see if we can find out what we actually have to do with our good old Nancy Drew fucking setup. So what did we not have under here that we had underlined, Twitchy? What are we supposed to grab? So, like, I bought a house in the northern quarter? And so bought a house, Clark. So is it this? Do we need Clark there? Wow. Okay. Was that really it? Or, oh no, Clark is one of the clues. Wait. All documents are researched in this manner. So, okay. So it gave us one of them. We have to do it one at a time? No, that's different. Okay, so we have Clark there. Cool. So one at a time, then Red thought about. So bought a house. So we had to do bought a house and think about it. Interesting. Mr. Fields secretly bought a house. Is it really going to be like this? And then we get the fucking address. Here's the this game. Gabelow must be his house key. Better go there to continue the investigation. Okay, cool.
Howdy, how is everyone today?
How you doing, Jigs? Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. At least we figured out what the fuck it is. That was a fucking event. All right. So at least we understand what we're doing now. But literally, he like has to think about the house and realize that there's a house, and then he could go off of it. At least it says how many clues there are, so we're not just completely fucking lost. So that's at least a bonus. Hey, Soul, how you doing? If we can get a shout out for Soul, that'd be appreciated. It's Soul's fault that I'm playing this. Hopefully your stream went well. You're having a good time. We're enjoying some attempts at understanding how to look at fucking addresses and know that it's a fucking house address for a house. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad game. It's just the guy that's supposed to be a detective isn't the smartest. We'll put it that way. This place welcomes one with a threatening sulk. You reach it by climbing through serpentine, shady tunnel-like streets where the houses bulge and lean against each other, and the hostile natives peer out from windows and doors furtively. Cool. Yeah, the envelope just like destroyed me. The interior looks much different from the exterior would suggest. Looks so mysterious. I think I can find something here. All right. Cool, cool. I mean, it's something where like we had something we had to combine, and we're just like dragging things on top of each other and be like, okay, do the thing. And all you had to fucking do was like click this and then realize there's a whole other thing and then put things in it. But it's like, how am I supposed to know that? They didn't fucking tell me anything about it. I just happened to see that there was other options here. So it's where it goes. It has its moments. It's okay. We'll be fine. But we just sat there confused for a bit.
New here, just stopping by Bone Daddy making my rounds.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Avis. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. And hopefully you're enjoying your time here. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you for deciding to come and hang out with us. Yes, you detect the features. I mean, honestly, at that point, you kind of have to. Wait, the door is not locked. I think there's something behind it that blocks it. All right. It's so dark in here. I mean, we have like lights and stuff, but they don't do shit. All right, there's nothing over here, right? It looks like a screwdriver. So we can't go in anything here. Nothing there.
Join my army of the dead.
Hey, Jinx, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, enjoy the fancy emotes, Zatha. Glad you got your tetanus booster, right? I mean, yeah, the guy doesn't have a flashlight or anything like that. But I mean, mind you, like I said, there's a bunch of lights, but look how shitty the lights are. Like, they're on, but it doesn't do anything for the actual, like, being able to see. There's candles. Did I take the candles? All right. Got ourselves a piece of paper. Mr. Field's notes. So my notes were not the complete set. There we go. And so some pages of Clark Field's notes. Part 2 out of 4. All right. Yeah. Who would bring a flashlight here, right? Yes, we arrived along the old road. For the past 2 weeks, I was out of town because of my job. And when I returned feeling tired, I learned that the restoration had not been completed due to the sounds that some of the workers suggested coming from the cellar. This incident made me really angry, and I immediately obtained a strong flashlight. Well, at least somebody has a good fucking flashlight, right? Ugh. In order to find out what the superstitious vagrants might have been afraid of, my purpose was, by using the old rusty ladder, to go down and just take a look down there. But it didn't matter how many steps down I took, the ground continued to be concealed in the claustrophobic pitch darkness of the well. A short time later, I noticed the opening of a horizontal tunnel. I entered the tunnel to check it. I don't know how long I stayed in there wondering why and when this worm-like barrow was dug. But when I decided to proceed, I felt that my legs were aching. After moving forward a short distance, I reached a wide chamber which was full of blood-curdling, strange statues. On its walls, you could see signs of some erased and now to a great extent unreadable writings or wall paintings. The air was dominated by some kind of thick, decaying smell, which caused me to cough frequently. From the opening of the tunnel on the right and left walls of the chamber, there were some kind of statues which looked almost alive. So much so that, just for a second, I thought that they would rise and start to walk, which I thought depicted saurian-headed creatures with the bodies of men. There was another figure which seemed to depict a ruler, similar to the hybrid statues of the walls, who was sitting on his throne and watching one of these creatures being sacrificed. The scene was depicted with such realism that no one could look at it without feeling a sense of terror. When I got close to the figure sitting on his throne, I decided that some kind of smoke was leaking in from the gaps that were behind the concrete throne. In fact, this was not easily discerned, because if not for the wind which was blowing the smoke inside, I wouldn't have noticed it at all. I heard some sounds coming from behind the gaps which allowed the wind and smoke to enter. The presence of these gaps made me believe that there may be other chambers below that one. If so, this could be an important archaeological discovery. I jumped with fright and hearing some noises that were certainly coming from beyond the tunnel in the depths of the pitch black well. I immediately entered the tunnel, intent on locating the source of the noises. In spite of my strong flashlight, visibility was limited. Through weary eyes, it may have been a momentary illusion or the enormously magnified shadow of a rat being illuminated by my flashlight beam, but I saw, or I think I saw, something moving down there. I jumped with fright because of this, but only later would I realize the thing that shocked me and caused me to wake up from nightmares and listen shiveringly to the sounds that came from beyond the darkness that, like a thick blanket, covered the places where merciful moonlight cannot reach. While I attempted to see something with my flashlight within that gluttonous darkness, I heard a feeble voice that came from far away place calling out something like, "Come." The voice is very similar to that of Ivar's familiar low-pitched voice. Yeah, I hope that other chambers otherwise I mean, pretty much. Kind of where it goes. Through the effect of that shock, I threw my flashlight into the dense and dreary darkness. What? This boy! Oh god, I'm scared! Throw his flashlight! Okay. And with both hands free, I dashed to the cold, damp, and rusty metal ladder which at the time seemed to me as though it was eons old. While I was climbing up, and without daring to look down, I caused a piece of the ladder to be broken off, and it fell into the pitch darkness. Maybe because of the comforting feeling provided by this incident, I managed to reach the top and get out of the well. Next morning, when I woke up to my bedroom bathed in sunlight, I thought that all these events were just delusion, merely caused by excessive weariness and insomnia. I reached another conclusion. Maybe Ivar was right about the restoration. This sort of place has very important features invisible to the naked eye. Hence, I decided to leave the house as it is now. I'm not going to make any further efforts to restore the house. Okay. I'm not going to do the thing because I heard scary noises. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad you like it, Zex. I mean, I definitely like that kind of vibe, and I do hope that people enjoy it. I just wanted it to be something where, like, if it's something that you guys just aren't feeling, then let me know. But I do kind of like the storytime vibe. It works. Fuck sight, I'm afraid. There's a note written on the back of this photo that reads, Jonathan Clark Field. Field said that he and his brother did not get along. It's the only family photo that they have. I think that was what it was. This is the only family picture here. Can I not look at the back? Okay. That works. I didn't want to look at the back anyway. All right. We have a picture, but I can't do anything with it. And it's so dark that you can't tell, like, anything. I use my fucking Nokia and do something with that. Because that's this is a full-on fucking Nokia. Look at this shit. This is my weapon to kill people with. It will never break. All right. And nothing. All right. So we got some fancy pictures, which is cool. Yes, go the fuck to sleep. We actually, I don't know.
Nokia, provide us strength.
Thank you, Otomi, very much. Yes, provide us strength. And thank you, Jinx, as well. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, honestly, thank you for hanging out for fucking 8 months. I appreciate you. I mean, We actually did have a go the fuck to sleep thing where I don't remember what it was for, but I ended up reading go the fuck to sleep to chat. So maybe we'll have to do that again at some point. maybe we can put that in a goal somewhere or something. Maybe I can put that on because I'm thinking of doing something for Halloween. Yeah, fucking 1,000,000 point redeem. Maybe I'll read it for everybody on like Halloween or something like that. It doesn't fit Halloween really, but maybe I'll put something in there. I don't know. I'd like to read it for you guys though. I don't know when it was. We may not have had too many mods at the point, and maybe nobody went back and messed with it. I don't remember. It's like pretty early back when I like started getting used to stuff. So I wasn't the greatest with all of those things then, so who knows. Clock stopped at 6:55 a.m. An unreadable paper. Fun. Because we don't have a fucking light. Because we don't know what the fuck we're doing. Yeah, I remember, but don't remember when it was done. It was definitely a while back. Where the wild things are. Honestly, if I pull that out, I kind of hope that my mom would like that. Because that was one of the books that I really liked when I was a kid. I think I remember mom reading that to me. That was... I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones that she read me. I don't know. A fucking long time ago, though. I think there's a lantern here, but I can't do anything with it. Mid to late December is probably a fitting time for story reading. I could see it. All right. Pieces of furniture and paper and furniture randomly scattered around. Okay, so there's like a struggle, maybe. A bunch of stuff everywhere. Thank you very much, Jinx. Ugh. Love that one as a kid, right? So yeah, I will definitely go ahead and see about maybe doing something for Go the Fuck to Sleep. We'll have a nice little story read for everybody. You know what? How about this? The next time that we hit a 5 hype train, we'll do that. How about that? So the next time we do a complete 5, I'll do Go the Fuck to Sleep. Or do we want to make it a special thing? Do we want to make it like at the beginning or end of a stream instead of just like randomly in there? I don't know. Or maybe we can toss it into the story thing once we hit our goal. Maybe we'll do that. I think that'll work better. So it's like sort of a special thing, and then I can do it like at a special time. So let's go ahead and say when we hit the 666 goal, then I'm already planning on doing like a few longer stories then anyway. So we'll put Go the Fuck to Sleep on that. So that'll just be like at the end of a stream, we'll go ahead and sit down, read some stories, and then we'll do Go the Fuck to Sleep, and that'll be the end of the stream. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. So when we hit 666, we'll go from there. Yeah, make it special. Cool. Can we do anything with this clock? Missed opportunity. What's this, though? Ooh, office. It's humid in here. Thank you for the hydrate. He has bedtime stories with Khan. And those are subs. So I just have a sub counter up because it's one of those things where I had the goals before, but I'm thinking that like maybe just having the number there is easier to not be as distracting. But if it's too much of a thing, then I can change it back to just like the goal that we had before. I'm just trying to figure something that like we have a goal, but it's not covering a whole bunch of the screen. So we'll see. Yes, drink the milk, keep them bones strong. So that's just basically like how many subs we got, so we can run from there. Honestly, if we ever got to that point, ecstatic, I would be so fucking, well, ecstatic. Maybe at some point, but, you know, wardrobe's locked. It's just something that I want to make sure that we have some stuff that we can we can do some fun things with. I just want to give back for everybody helping me to do what it is that I want to do. I mean, right? Maybe Shade will pop up at some point. All right, is there anything in here? The music's weird. We're getting some weird shit.
Join my army.
Definitely has a feel. Oh, cool. We got a key. Hey, Vloss. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 5. I think that pushes us to 66 away, if I remember right. That may just take a little bit. I appreciate you so much, Vloss. Okay, so we got that. So was the key all that we get out of here? There's like nothing else in this whole area? Okay. Yeah, at least the music is kicking in there. Ah, okay. Damn. Look at this thing. This is seeing some fucking shit. All right. Well, that book isn't going to help us at all. Weird that that would be like on your bed. Hints available. Sure, let's look at the hint. How dumb are we? Search the mansion carefully. Lark's notes may give an idea about where to look. Okay, thanks. Right, Soul? And yeah, I honestly really kind of like the music. It's a solid set. Okay, so we have that door. Nothing over here. Let's check this door first. Some of the rooms, including this one, have only been partially restored. Furniture has been placed haphazardly. God, why do I not have a fucking light? It is so hard to see anything in this place. Okay, I think all we have to do is just walk forward. At least 8-Ball's just like, sure. Some rope. All right, well, we got some rope. Time for a fun night. Moths? I don't know what the fuck that is, but we can't look at it. I mean, at least 8-Ball occasionally fucking believes in me, I swear. 8-Ball just hates every bit of me. I'm not seeing anything else here. I can't tell because the lights are literally like the worst. But it doesn't look like there's anything else here besides the rope. I think that was all we get. See, look, I told you. Damn 8-Ball. Damn, look at this place. This thing is seeing some shit. All right, so we just have a bathroom that we can't do anything with, right? I don't see any kind of options for us to click anything, so let's go back out. All right, and oh, actually, there's another side here, isn't there? Oh, no, that's actually where we came up. So did we, I don't think we checked these doors over here. Or no, we had gone in this one, but I don't know if we checked the other side. Yes, Bull. Oh, okay. Getting somewhere, getting somewhere. At least I thought we were. Just looking at things. Okay, cool. Oh, we got some fancy masks. Honestly, 8-Ball's definitely a fucking dog VTuber. Look very threatening. All right. So threatening masks. There are a lot of different masks here. And I think they're African. All right. And anything else? Is this? Yeah, just masks. Okay. Let's move forward a bit. And what do we got here? There's a note about a manuscript. An indication of the strange interest Mr. Field had. And nothing else? Cool. What do we got books-wise? Nothing. Just a bunch of books. Can I, like, get some kind of light? Give me light. Okay, so I could just, like, look in the mirror? Is that what that is? Am I just looking in a mirror? All right, well, let's see. We got a note that I can't look at. And a phone that I can't do anything with. And more notes that I can't look at. Why do I, like... It's weird that I zoom in on stuff like this. Like, hey, look it. And then you don't do anything with it. Like, you're just kind of like, you're looking at the thing where it's, like, supposed to be dramatic, but... I don't know if I just come back later and there's just stuff that you do then. Like, maybe I just don't do anything now. But, all right.
Join my army.
Hey, puzzles.
Look only,
Hey.
no touch.
Yes.
Respect the pretty art.
I have to respect the art. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out for 5 months. Ooh, okay. What do we do with this, though? I opened up its butt flap, but I don't actually see anything. Can I shove some rope in there? I'm gonna put some rope in you. No? Can I shove a key in there? Nope. I'm gonna put my Nokia in you. No. That didn't work either. Oh well. Well, this will come in handy later, I'm sure. I'll have to come up here to do something with it. The large library contains books whose subject matter range from magic and the occult to geography and history. The majority of them are very old and difficult to obtain. All right. So, oh, here we go. More research. In my teenage years, it was my only joy to examine and roam through places where rumors had been spread. Human lifestyle was not for me. I always searched for the ways of the inhumane or inhuman. I visited old cemeteries full of dread, old ruined buildings, and spent most of my time in these places which were suffused with a black veil of myths and rumors. One day, I bought a sound recorder and started recording the environmental sounds of these desolate places where I'd been spending my time alone. Fairly soon, I had a large collection of recordings. Some nights, when I couldn't sleep, I used to put my headphones on and listen to these sounds which seemingly did not belong to this world. When carefully heated, the sounds almost materialized to be touched. Genus loci could the sounds almost materialized to be touched. Genus loci could be heard. Okay, whatever. When my secret treasure trove was discovered by my family, because Jonathan blabbed about it, all my recordings were destroyed. They forced me to go to a psychologist for 1 year. I can still remember how Jonathan used to call me ghoul around that time. Anyway, against all odds, I never abandoned this. I think I can say passion. Men never abandon the things that are bound up in their hearts, even if they are suppressed. They never forget. When I was just 22 years old, Jonathan and I became solely responsible for my father's company. I had no time whatsoever for anything else but work. I was so happy when I took over the company from my father. I will never forget that period of my life. Today, I bought myself a new tape recorder. As I said earlier, I would never abandon my passion. I can now pursue my interests in a serious and mature way, without the recklessness of youth. And, okay, so we got set number 1. Yeah, definitely like Amnesia vibes and stuff like that too. Just kind of the old horror, you know, kind of setup. It works. All right, so old and now unused Moorland Cemetery, Brixton. Brixton is a small old town which was established 18 miles northwest of the city center of Wellsmith. The farms, which are situated whilst going to the north, are as old as the town itself. There are stories which have been told for a long time about a tomb in an old and now unused cemetery called Moorland Cemetery. Ooh, at least it's not ours. That's situated right in that old part of Brixton. It is said that some nights strange noises and indescribable distinguished smells come from within that tomb. Some people who use the rough pathway which passes 150 meters west of the Moorland Cemetery relate to, which actually, I wonder, does this work? No. Damn. Yeah, like basically just like recording ambient sounds. You have ambient sounds? They're spooky? You're crazy. It's like, Okay. Whatever. Yes, tortuously twisted silhouettes and heard some howling, screaming, and squeaking sounds that they couldn't identify. I started my recordings here at about 2:48 a.m. It was so dark and overcast that it was almost impossible to see the surroundings. I used a small flashlight, but I had to be very cautious because of rumors about some grave robbers who plundered the old graves by spreading all the bones around in a disgusting, inhumane manner. Metallic half-open door of the notorious tomb had some figures and half-reliefs similar to Rodin's The Gates of Hell. It was rusted and had started to crumble away, the effects of the passing years. The spacious interior smelled really awful. The cover of the stone tomb was broken and the interior was visible through an opening. The floor of the tomb had collapsed into a wide underground hole. I heard that during a strong earthquake 4 years ago, some parts of Brexit collapsed into underground holes or caves. I think the same earthquake was the reason for the collapse of that tomb. I recorded both the interior of the tomb and the building surrounding it. And recording number 3 in a cave near the Northwood Forest. I mean, yeah, like another person that actually brought a flashlight, right? Something like that. The whereabouts of this cave, which is located 3 miles away from the notorious Northwood Forest, is not widely known. It is connected to some other caves that form a complex underground network. It is rumored that a lot of people have become lost inside and never returned. Some people claim that they have seen fires inside and heard some sinister sounds coming from the depths of the cave at night. Some sounds are coming from the well in my cellar. I don't know what lies beneath it or the reasons for its construction. From the top of the well, I used a flashlight to examine the well, but it was too deep for me to see the bottom. Sounds coming from below make me think that there are some animals down there. I believe that it must connect to a tunnel that leads outside somewhere. And so he's like doing it as well, and I was in his bedroom. For some time, I've been woken up by squeaking, trembling, and slight wind sounds whose source I can't identify. Several times, hardly suppressing my fear, I roamed the house but couldn't find anything out of the ordinary. It's said that in houses this old, these noises are common. I guess I just have to get used to it. Now you got 6 and 7 in the well. I decided to examine the well because the workers I hired for restoration left the job half done due to some sounds they claimed to hear from within the well. The rusty ladder that I hadn't dared brave before was my only avenue. Or get a new ladder, or get a rope, or whatever. Sure. I bought a strong flashlight to inspect the interior. I decided to record some sounds down there, but I could only record some sounds in the room that the tunnel leads to. When I listened to the recordings later on, I noticed some defects. There were some deep noises and rumblings on every recording. I think that the dirty and choking atmosphere of the well caused my recorder to malfunction. And then 8 through 10 in Ivar's place. I had an opportunity to make some recordings in the worm-eaten place, which Ivar and some other friends of his are using as a meeting place. When I told Ivar that I wanted to make some recordings, he preempted me with a strange, disturbed smile on his face by saying that he was sure that I would succeed in making great recordings. That building, which seemed so strangely strong, which showing the signs of rottenness all over, made me feel very uneasy. Christopher T. Dredden, one of the 3 men in that meeting apart from Ivar and me, told me that this place was built by an unknown witch. I couldn't be sure as to whether he was being serious due to the sardonic smile perpetually on his wizened, thin, long, and pale face, which he spoke to me. Okay, cool. So we got some weird shit going on and some other weird shit going on. Let's see what kind of stuff we can underline and maybe find something to work with here. Hey, thank you for the biddies, Jinx. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, so we gotta find what to underline. So bought a sound recorder. Bought myself a new tape recorder. Maybe? No? Ah, okay. So let's see. I wonder if we just go to the end where it's talking about his house and the stuff in the cellar. Which is wells and creeper. Yeah, basically. It's just like the whole setup. Okay, so some sounds coming from the well in my cellar. Maybe? What am I supposed to do? These things are like, it's just a whole bunch of shit, but it's like, it doesn't give me anything that's like really, okay, this is a noticeable thing. Must connect to a tunnel that leads outside somewhere. Yes, it describes the things. So let's see. Deep noises and rumblings, maybe. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and do Christopher T. Dredden. Is that something here? Ah, there we go. Christopher T. Dredden was also with Mr. Field. So we have something there. Apparently that's a hidden clue. So that's not even one of the main clues we have to worry about. I don't think we're in the cellar. So we are up in like the office area where there's a statue and there's like a big table full of stuff. So I think it's like in the office. But yeah, it's like you have hidden clues. Let's do Ivar. Nope. Okay. Unknown witch. Nope. Let's see. Do we like look at the in the well or in his bedroom? No. Huh. I'm thinking we're probably gonna just have to go and be like, okay, help. Yeah, it's the library. Oh, we're not supposed to mess with this yet? Okay. So let's leave this one then. So I guess we have to go down to the cellar first. That works. Let's go over here though. Because I know that there's like that statue over there that we got to put something in. Okay, so showcase is empty. Wonder what strange things were displayed here. I keep wanting to right click to leave the menu. All right, let's walk over here. Walk over here. Walk over here. And then leave. All right, head our way down. And we'll go this way. I assume this is probably a cellar. Yeah. Much colder here than the other parts of the house. Also, there's a lot of moths in this house. Strange. Yeah, I'd say so. We'll just continue onward to shit that we probably shouldn't. Smells weird here. It could be some kind of incense. Okay, so we got a strong scent. So Mr. Field's cellar smells strange. Okay, cool. Yeah, right, Soul? And how you doing, sir? All right, now that we're in the basement, yeah, let's find us some Eldritch Horrors, right? All right, see you later, Course Farmer. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so messy. Is that all we get from this? Is just, yeah, we're just getting messy. Okay, cool. Honestly, like, if that's the piece that just says messy, number of pots that contain some substances that smell like rue and harmel. All right. What is this? An electrical panel. Okay, let's go over here. It's locked. I assume if we fuck with the panel, then we can get past it, right? Can we use the key? Is that how this works? Wow, okay, cool. It's definitely gonna be like that. that being said, let's go forward. Well, hopefully you can just relax in here and not have it be too chaotic, because they're just enjoy yourself. You know, hopefully that's the thing. I like having it be chill. All right, this is the well. Oh, yep, strange. When I was a child, my father told me the stories and myths about our well, and which could be found in some very old houses. This is definitely a sketch-ass fucking well, that's for sure. An old lantern, it still seems to work. Probably won't work for me though, right? Nope, of course, because I'm not gonna fucking pick it up. The rusty ladder looks flimsy. Go down anyway? Nope. Alright. Yeah, only look! So, I can't do anything here? Which is weird. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. You think that I would have to do something with, like a piece of paper or something. Yeah, like all we really found was that the fucking cellar smells weird. Smells like Harmel. Harmel's a plant that has, euthenogenic properties. It's used in some religions of the world as an air and mind purifier. So we still have this key. Don't know what we do with. I mean, I guess, do we try the rope? Maybe we try the rope. That'd be nice if I could actually know how to fucking use a rope right. Damn it. Let me use the rope. The cellar smelling funny is actually a clue. Okay, that works. Because it makes sense because like it pops it here. So it's a big deal that there's like something about the smell. Yeah, the rope's probably gonna leave me hanging for sure. Can I use the rope on anything else in here? There we go. This well looks very mysterious. Damn it. Oops. Well, I was accidentally clicking. But the well's mysterious. It's too dark. I can't safely get in and out. Grab the fucking lantern. This will be useful. Now I can pick it up. I swear. I swear. I swear. This man literally ignores everything until he's just like, I don't know. He is the worst detective in the world when you're looking at a lantern in a dark fucking house when you literally cannot see. And you're like, maybe I should pick this lantern up because it's dark in here. No, you only think to pick the lantern up when you have a rope tied to a fucking pipe and you're gonna jump into a fucking dark hole. And then you're like, maybe I could use some light. I fucking swear. All right, is it even gonna be working? Do I need to find some way to even power this? Like, how do I turn it on? How use? Yes, descend. This is gonna be fucking sketch as shit. Just fucking saying. This is gonna be so fucking sketch. Can't climb down any further. The rope isn't long enough. What's the point? Can I turn this on? Lantern? Help? 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 What's the point? Why am I even here? Oh, there's a thing in... That's not sketch at all. Okay. I think the ceiling has collapsed recently. This was not mentioned in Mr. Field's notes. So we have a collapsed ceiling. Yeah, why are we here? Just to suffer? Listen to those sounds. Alright, was this the same thing? Because it made us look... Yeah. We just turned around and looked. I don't think there's anything else we can do. on any of these other levels. So I think we just go up. So we have a little bit. I think we go back up and maybe go to the notes now. Like maybe that's a thing. Because now we know about the collapsed ceiling. And we know about the smell. And we know about Dredden. So that's, I guess, a start. I'm sorry, Barb. I'm sorry. That's how these things work. Can I pick this up? The wet soil on the shovel. So why do you have mud on the shovel if the guy's been, like, gone for fucking ever? That's worrying. Okay. That being said. Do we... Actually, I think there was a door that was locked over here, right? It's locked. Can I use this on it? Nope, doesn't seem to fit. Okay. I think that there was another door that was locked somewhere. That was blocked by something, which we still couldn't find out what it was. I think this was just a path that didn't have anything else. Ooh, popcorn ball for dessert. Fancy. Well, hopefully it was good. All right, so the door's locked. Let's try this. Doesn't seem to fit. Hey, Alfie, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I think we go back this way. We'll head back upstairs. And maybe... That's not a good sound to hear. Alright, we'll go upstairs. Just the weird, like, sounds of things here that probably shouldn't be here. Let's try this. Go back and see if maybe we can actually work on this book now. Can I actually, like, learn things here? Or I guess, Twitchy, is this actually supposed to be something that we mess with? Or are we still supposed to leave this alone? So, disgusting smells? Nope. So that doesn't help us. I wonder where they are. Yes, no learn, only suffer. There's more stuff in the tunnel? Okay. It's so fucking confusing. So confusing. Yeah, sequence break by finding the right clues early. It's possible. I mean, that's the thing with, like, it seems like there's so much to this that I don't know. Like it's you kind of just like you want to know what's all going on with everything, but it's kind of hard to tell like what they're wanting you to do because you can't fucking see anything. Because this guy doesn't understand what lights are. Anything else? Can we move forward a bit? Okay, anything else? So it's the smells there. That's just messy. We had the electrical panel. Okay. Anything here? Don't think so. I think we move up a bit. Nice, Kasur. Hopefully that works out well for you. All you have to do to be a mod is just fuck with the streamer and occasionally shout people out. Automod handles the rest. Isn't that right, Borb? All right. I think we go down. Do we look at this and see it broke? Ladder ends here. Okay. Good to know. You called for bullying? I fucking swear. I think so. Can't climb down any further. Let's go into the fucking hole again. Is there anything else in here? It's weird that like I can't even use this unless maybe I can do it. Like, what's the point of the fucking lantern? What's the point of this? Yes, it's all fucking Smurfy. I still can't use this anywhere. Ceiling collapsed. Wasn't mentioned in the notes. Well, I will at least say I'm not doing it yet, but I probably will end up looking for some new mods at some point. So as long as it's something where you actually do want to, maybe I'll toss out a form again soon. Zarek got excited. Honestly, there is a lot more to modding. And it's the same thing that like there's a lot more to streaming than you would normally think or any of that. Like there's obviously we have a good time and I want all the mods and stuff to be fun, friends, able to hang out, do stuff, etc. Just enjoying themselves because it's a thing where it's like I want people to just have a good time. But, you know, it's making sure that there's a lot of stuff going on like in stream or in the Discord or whatever. Like, hell, when the bot raids hit, you have to be able to clear out the bots. You have to know how to change the different things. You have to know how to change commands. So you could do ! Whatever, and it'll pop. Like ! GG will pop up my sponsored thing. You know, so you have to know how to do that, when to do that. You have to be able to change it. You have to be able to change the game title, the game, all that. So there's more to it. It's just a matter of where it sits. Yeah, like that. Where Burb just yells at you. ! Discord. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Kasur. I know it doesn't get used that often, but it's always a nice one. Okay, so can I like look at this or something? Can I turn you? Is there a button? Is there? How do? I don't understand this. I feel like there's more that I need to fuck with here, but I just don't get it. Like there isn't anything else I can click? I don't see anything else. Maybe. I feel like I probably need another item to use or combine or something. But I don't even have like any oil or whatever. So we have like his old house key, but it doesn't work for the rest of the stuff. Can I maybe call somebody? Can I call a friend? Nope. 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 Can I use this as a light? Put lantern and brain slot, but I don't have anything to combine with it though. The old looking lantern, it still works. Well, then work it. Work it. Oh, yeah. So we have fucking shovel, but like that doesn't do anything. You had to click the little brain icon to use the letter opener, right? Does that still work for the lantern? Nah, yeah. So it's like the fact that like I could put it there, but it's like I can't do anything with it. Like there's nothing that I can put oil wise or whatever into it. And I don't see anything else anywhere else. Just fucking use magic missile, right? Huh. There has to be something else I'm missing that's like plainly fucking obvious. Let's try going back up like stairs, maybe? You know, just look around. Maybe we got something else here we can use. There's just a fuck ton of moths. Is there anything else in any of these spots that maybe we could use to light this? So we don't even have like a match or something. There's just a bunch of pictures. Nothing like in the fireplace. Can't even go over here. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, there's so many fucking working lanterns that are actually like on. But this guy's just like, nah, we ain't playing that. I got a lantern that probably works. If it might do what it needs to. That'll be fine, right? There isn't even anything like in the reflection of those that I see. Okay, let's try and go upstairs again. There's an item you pick up in the hole in the well. Okay, so yeah, like, how do we get the lantern to work then? I feel like there's something that I need to be able to keep hearing weird fucking sounds. Let's go in here. It's like there definitely has to be something. Wardrobe's locked. I doubt it. But damn. Nope. All right, so the bed doesn't help us. There's just a thing there. There wasn't anything else here. The fuck? Oh. God damn it, Zarek. Like, shit. People are here. Okay. Let's try. See, like this. There's a fucking lantern. Doesn't work. Let's go down here. We'll just keep going this way. We'll see if we can find something like in one of these rooms, maybe. Let's go over here. All these working lanterns that I can't fucking pick up. And this is where I got the rope, but I can't see anything else in here. Like, even going like this, like, there's nothing for me to use except for just walking back. Honestly, that's probably what it's gonna be. Listen to those fucking sounds. They know what they're fucking doing. Yeah, just a bunch of moths. Nothing I can open here. Huh. Let's try this door. Okay, so we're back in the bathroom, and there's nothing to use in the bathroom either. There's not even like a thing that I can use an item on. Okay. Maybe we phone a friend. Oh, what's this? Ah? The case of Alphonse Rugger. Summarized below are the known psychological problems caused by the taking of hallucinogenic mixture called Diversa? I don't know. We're going to just Diversa. We're going to say Diversa. It sounds fancy. During a heightened emotional state. Example, excessive anger, worry, fear, etc. These psychological problems can sometimes be extremely harsh and even lead to permanent madness. It is known that some esoteric ethnic groups use this secret mixture in their religious rites and festivals. A typical example of this can be found in the notes of the famous occultist and philosopher Alfonso Rugger, dated October 2nd, 1833. His notes cover the period of time from the 11th of October 1832 to the time of his death on the 12th of November 1833. For more information, please refer to the book Diversa, A Black Void, which relates to his experience with Diversa and is compiled after his death from handwritten records. October 8th, 1833. October 2nd. Fucking. After extensive trials, I can say that Diversa has profound effects. Its ability to alter consciousness is unbelievable. Unfortunately, my detailed research has only uncovered a few fragments of information about this mixture. Even though its effects are short-lived, the experience is very powerful. It is difficult to describe, but I would say that it pushes the soul to its very limits. I must add that I feel a strange sensation from it, as though it creates an emptiness inside the body. But, of course, there are very vague descriptions of my experience. Perhaps someone else would describe it differently. So, was there anything else with this piece of paper? Was that literally all it is? Just talking about fucking seeing things. So that's that. That didn't help us progress. Words. Fuck me. I don't know. So we're back to where we were. Let's see. There's more masks. Yep. He just had an interest in masks. Cool. Where do I find oil for lantern? Make lantern work. How do thing. How turn light on. Help. Help. Break the chain, right? So we just have this thing, but I don't know what this is supposed to be. I know that I could open up the butt pocket, but I can't do anything with it. That doesn't work either. It seems like I had to put some weights or something on there. Yeah, just pick up the lantern and away we go, right? There's so much more that I'm like apparently missing. Like there should have been maybe like some matches or something like that that I picked up earlier. Maybe that's what it is. Like I'm just missing some matches or something. It's not like there's anything here. Huh. What's this? This is different. Okay, so we got a code. What kind of number would a forgetful person like Mr. Field use as a password? So we got a lock case. Birthday? I don't think so. There's something that we have for a code. Yeah, fucking boob. That at least is something new. Yeah, doing some 60 days in, right? All right, so let's see. No. And do we have anything of worth that is a number? I don't think so. Was it maybe one of these? Is it something in here? Let's see. 22, no. Sure, Twitchy. Go ahead. We're at the point where I'm just kind of like aimlessly lost at this point. Gap at the left where the smoke is coming from. Click at the collapsed ceiling. Pan right and look down. Take the scheduler. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back down and see if maybe there is an option to click something and we just weren't clicking it. Because that's kind of all I can think of right now. Just like, and maybe that clock that we had might have been important too. That clock might have been the time or the code. Maybe that's something. We'll have to look at that later. But we will have to figure out what that code for the thing is as well. But let's try going back down. I'm down the rope. Yeah, there has to be something with it. Because of the fact that like we were like walking in there trying to do stuff, and it's just like, whatever. All right, it's too dark. Let me guess. I feel a cold drought. Can I just? Can I use? No. Okay, so it's still not giving us anything. Yeah, it's too narrow to fit through. Can't see anything ahead. It's too dark. Ceiling's collapsed. Okay, so click on the gap to the left where the smoke is coming out of. Click on the collapsed ceiling. Pan right and look down. Take the scheduler. Oh, hey, cool. Digital organizer here. Probably belongs to Mr. Field. Must have dropped it here. Okay, cool. Well, apparently I just don't understand what I'm doing with my life. Oh, that's normal. But why do I have the lantern and I can't even fucking use it? What was that? I don't want to stay here any longer. Ah, you're fine. Let's go back. Oh no, let's go back. No, let's go back. Ah, it's like making me go forward. Fucking progress though, right? I'm not going down there again. Nah. Why do I have the fucking lantern if I'm not going to use it? I better lock the door. Okay. Well, obviously we're done there. Ugh. Wait, can I not leave? Oh, what the? Go touch it. I don't want to stay here any longer. I can't even open my items up. But I can't sit there and tell me that it's messy. Okay, can I leave then? So it's like something was at the door is basically what it's trying to say. Right? It's like just freaking the fuck out. It's like, you're fine. But I saw something. I'm paralyzed with fear. I don't feel so well. I need to rest. Let's sleep inside the house. There's something scary here. I'm so startled. Let's take a rest. Wait, I'm paralyzed with fear. I don't feel so well. I need to rest. Let me guess. I have to like leave the house. Do I like go home to my house? Okay, cool. I guess so. We're going home. Was all that experience down there real? Or was it influenced by the things described in the notes? Yeah, I have a severe headache. I need to rest. There's something in the air in Mr. Field's residence. It makes me feel dizzy. Something in the air. Alright, can I can't even open up my inventory to listen to the fucking recorder. Feel so tired. Time to sleep. At last, I will rest. Yeah, T-virus is in the air, right? Oh, the knocking. Yeah, I gotta wake up a zombie, right? That's not a sketch. Who could it be? Who's knocking on my door? I don't remember turning the radio on before I fell asleep. Turn it off quick. Yeah. So obviously I was hearing things. Man, this dude's fucking dedicated. Yeah. I'm coming. What? Someone was knocking at my door. Where is he? I like how dark it is out here. This boy needs to invest in a fucking flashlight. Something. Why is it so hard for you to just get a fucking flashlight? And yeah, just knock back, right? It's dark. What's happening? Hey, anybody there? Strange. Didn't I hear knocking at my door? The lights are out here except for the one in front of my door. I think there's a problem with electricity. What's that weird sound coming from beyond the darkness? Go fucking say hi. What's the worst that could happen? Just fucking go out there. Kick it in the fucking shin or something. Swear. Wolf, you gonna jump your bones? No. What the hell? I just turned the radio off. What happened to the radio? I hear someone talking? That's normal. Let's see. Tuning? And turn it off. Still like going? Huh. Oh, the knocking again. That's kind of cool. I like it. Hey, Soul, how you doing? Again? Who is it? All right. So dark still. What's going on? I don't understand. But who is this? Is this a joke? It's darker here than before. It's not real. That weird monotonous sound is louder now. It sounds like a slowly beating heart. I'm starting to feel afraid. Go back in. Let me guess the radio. I'm waiting until these lights are out. What is the meaning of this? Or is this just a dream? Oh, shit. What's happening? Ooh, I like it. Here we go. Getting some good shit in here now. Hey!
Oh, God.
How you doing, buddy? It's Jeff! Fucking Jeff. Yeah, the game's going pretty good. I mean, there's
My name is Jeff.
my name's Jeff. Thank you very much, human. I don't know.
Listen,
Like,
I need to ask you something.
I think the
about
game's
this.
supposed to be like 7 or 8 hours.
He woke up several times during the night. Each time he claimed there was some kind of creature
Ooh.
sitting on his chest, preventing him from fully waking up. Does he suffer from nightmares or any other kind of problems?
I'm not really sure what you mean.
I see.
Huh.
It's probably nothing. Stress, most likely, brought on by pressures of work combined with not enough sleep. You're his friend. When he gets out of here, tell him to take a break. A long break. He needs it.
Okay. So let's see. After hospital observation, November 8th, 2011. So I had a moment.
What's happening to me? I've been suspended from my police job until further
Well, you were
notice.
kind of a fucking shit detective anyway.
They told me I've suffered a nervous breakdown. They told me I woke up everyone in my apartment building 3 nights
I
ago
bet.
with my screaming. I don't remember that happening. What's wrong with me? These dreams I keep having, they seem so real. This case, there's something about it. I feel connected to it somehow. But why?
I wonder.
Maybe if I could solve it, I could understand some of the other things that are happening to me.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
home at the moment. Please leave your message after the beep.
Hi, Howard. I just called to ask you if everything's all right. You had a breakdown, you know. You've got to get some rest, mate. I will call you again, mate. Look after yourself. See you soon.
Hey, mate. Hey, mate. Hey, mate. Hey, Burb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, moshi mosh. Thank you, Barb. Yeah, right. That's where it always sits, where it's like, it's right there. It's right there. Hey, Jinx, thank you very much for the biddies. I'm fucking popping a hype train even. New train go. I wonder, do I actually have any messages? Oh, I do.
Message 1.
Hi, Howard. I just called to ask you.
Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah.
You had a breakdown.
My favorite number around my favorite time of the year, less than 3.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Goo. I appreciate you.
See you soon.
Hey, Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. It'll update. I think it normally takes like 30 seconds or so to update. So it'll get there. Streamlabs just has its moments. But yes, honestly, thank you guys so fucking much. You were amazing. Yes, no 600. No for you. Getting me mallet. But crazy things happening nowhere. Better take my medicine as the doctor ordered. What medicine? I don't want to take medicine. Do what I want. Do what I want. Random fucking coins. Yeah, dude, I fucking love Blood Raven. That whole fucking sound is just like, it works so fucking well. I just wish that, like, because I'm at the point where, like, I've been playing the remake, and you never even hear her fucking say it. She just dies so fucking fast. I know it's like, hey, we tried. A fancy picture. Honestly, yeah, just have the fucking counter go backwards. The Burb's just sitting there yelling at it. Anything I could do to fuck with Burb, right? I mean, no, never. Nothing like that. I would never fuck with Burb. Keep my clothes and some other things in here. Nothing of interest. Okay, so it's probably like in here? Is it like in the drawer? Where's the fucking meds? Or is it like in my inventory? Oh, in my inventory? No. Where the fuck are the meds that I gotta take? Do I just sleep? I want to sleep. One or the other. You fucking either find your meds or something. The fuck is the bathroom then? Because I can't get into the other doors unless it's maybe that one. Because this doesn't let me in. Maybe it's this. Ah, okay, maybe. So we have that we can use. And it's probably like up in there. Let's go to the bathroom quick. There you go. You know, he had a hard time. He needed to relieve himself. All right, so is there anything I can use here? Something in this? Meds. There, all better now. Enough medicine already. I'm waiting until we go in, which I really am going to be sad if they don't, while we're taking meds here, have somebody pop up in the mirror. That is such a good fucking run. Please do. Doesn't need to be a heavy jump scare. You don't need to rely on jump scares, but that's a solid one that maybe would work well. Doesn't need to jump at you, just see something there, see something move. And yeah, so Dixper is tomorrow night, and I'm sure that Burb is probably just sitting there waiting for the right moment to do it, because I was kind of fucking with Burb earlier. So Burb's probably gonna be like, oh, here we go. Is it a dream too? When I walk out the door, will the world still be the same? At least it's not a bad dream. Oh, you think? Can I go in somebody else's house? Or no, that's mine, isn't it? Yeah, earn your jump scares. There. Where's the fucking front door? Ah, so many doors. Okay, down the hall. All right. So do we go back to Clark's house? I guess we go back to Clark's house. Okay, so we're here again. I should search more carefully this time. Okay. Is everything still going to be the same, or is anything changed? Because that's something that, like, okay, are we going to actually have to sit there and research the house again? Or can we just go upstairs and use the fucking book? Door's not locked. There's still something behind it. Oh, stop it! Ah! Go over here. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I guess I still have his scheduler. Password. Don't know it. Boop 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 boop. Boob. Oh, it's numbers. Okay. So, boob. Password incorrect. Well, damn. All right, so we got to find out what his code is. There's still just the same pictures, nothing else around here. I think we head upstairs. Actually, I do want to check and see. Is this door still locked? Yeah. Door's locked. Yeah, look, honestly, Burb is just gonna basically just hand out fucking crates and be like, oops, I'm sorry, I hit something. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. Okay, so we have this. It's 6:55 a.m. Does that matter? Is 6:55 what we're gonna play here? No. Okay, so what would we get the code from? This is still gonna be locked, isn't it? Yeah. Is there anything on this page that we can get anything out of? This is just like such a fucked up book. I'm like, there's something maybe on there somewhere. All right. I think we go back to the office. Okay. We need to find some kind of code for that, as well as the other, which I doubt it, but I'm gonna try 6:55 on here. I know it's probably not gonna be it. All right, and damn. What would he use as a password? Because he's forgetful. But what does that give us? It's obviously he's using something that's very obvious for him. Something that's either very important or something. You think 1, 2, 3? I'll try it. No. All zeros? Maybe. Unless I'm supposed to have it on the bottom line. I assume it's this line. No. So he has the notes. And then I don't think of the address. It was probably something that has to do, which actually, I wonder if we go back and do something with that picture, the family photo, the only family photo they have. Let's see if there's maybe something on it that maybe we can actually look at now. I think that'd be a really fucking big brain play. that I would appreciate if they did. All right, there's a note written on the back of the photo that reads Jonathan Clark Field. Yeah, the only family photo. Shit. Well, nothing we can get here, so there's nothing on this. Weird fucking sounds. Nothing there. There's nothing there either. Where would he have numbers? What would be important? There's nothing like over here. Oh, I also just want to note that we still have no flashlight. We still did not decide to bring a flashlight with us to a house that is as fucking dark as this. Random thought. I just figured I would make sure that everybody fucking understood. Let's go back downstairs. Does he have a phone book? I didn't see a phone book. Unless you're just doing the silly phone book. Messy, messy, messy. He has no lighters. After that strange incident, I'm not returning there ever again. I appreciate you, Blood. I kind of figured, but I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's actually a thing. Hopefully your day's going well, though. Well, fuck me. I guess we go back upstairs. And yeah, because he has those notes. Unless... Damn, nothing. And it's not anything that's like in this, right? Is there a number in here, maybe? Maybe the 1833. Because that comes up a lot. 1833 or 1832. Maybe 1833. I really fucking hope that's it. Ah! 1832? No. Let's try the other one, though. I don't think that was one that we could underline. I'll check, though. Yeah, like... Did it give a forgot password option? I'm about to look. Yeah, because it doesn't open up the thing on the side. So that we can't actually, like, mess with it. Oh. So, when will the triumphant witch be reborn? So... That being said... I don't know... So still try 1833 on the other thing over there. But I think I remember them talking about a witch on the set of notes. Okay, so we go over here. I want to try 1833. Just to at least say that I tried it. And... Damn. All right, so that didn't help me any. Let's go ahead and look over here, though. 'Cause I remember there being something about the witch in here. I think it's all the way at the end. Right? Or was it in the other one? Was it 1225? All right. So yeah, it's like this place was built by an unknown witch. Let's go ahead and do this. Damn. All right. That didn't help me any. So it's in Ivar's place. I don't think there's anything else about the witch in any of these. Let's go ahead and we'll leave this. But that being said, actually, let's see. What does this have? What was this again? Remember about a manuscript? Nothing. Shit. Did we have anything in any of these? Yeah, talking about finding the stuff downstairs, the flashlight, the voice. Nothing there. And then that one doesn't have it either. What does he have in here? Just talk about finding the house. But when did it get built? Back when everything was built earlier. Yeah, just talking about the fact that they were built a long time ago. Unless, which I really doubt, but it would kind of suck. Do I have to go back to my house where under the radio they had the book? And oh, is that what you're talking about, Twitchy? Was I right on that? Okay, cool. Let's go back to my house. Yes. So from there, we go to my house. Oh, nope. I keep forgetting that it like spawns me here in the fucking hallway. It's so weird. Okay. So, go ahead and look at this. And we'll... The Triumphant Witch. One of my favorite poems. Okay, actually, this is his book. Cool, so we found out about the Triumphant Witch. All right. Let's see. So, where is the time that they were? Yeah. So what do we have code-wise? He was just 18. 1699. We'll try that. Please be 1699. I don't know what to do otherwise. Fuck you. When will the Triumphant Witch be reborn? So everything started on the 1st of April 1699. And is it 18 years back because they were 18? 69 in there. Nice. Hey, Faye. How you doing? If we can get a shout out for Faye, that'd be appreciated. Definitely go and say hi, hang out. Remember, follows are free. It's always good to do and drop by and find new people to look at. All right. They will die when they're 18. This will be your woeful prize. I guess, do we just read through the time of the Triumphant Witch? So pay for this foolish act with your own children's lives. They'll die when they're 18. This will be your willful prize. So the story I've kept in the soul of mine, everything started for me on the 1st of April, 1699. This is the date on which Harold's soul took flight, and I'm sure tomorrow will be the witch's triumphant night. So it's the 1st of April, so it's like the 2nd of April. So with that, is it, instead of being 1699, is it like 4299? Is that what we're playing at? Are we going big brain there? Because we don't have anything else in here that is the witch. Unless, I guess for the fact that, like, we have clues here, so I can underline shit. Do I have to figure out the code and then be able to do it? First off, let's do this. That's the date that Gallo killed himself. Tomorrow. Nothing. Okay. I wonder if 1699 works now. Actually, let's just try that. No. 4299? No. Damn it. All right. Back to the book. I mean, honestly, it's exactly that, mid. It feels very much so like, especially if you know what it is, it doesn't matter until you do the thing. Maybe 2499, that could be a thing. No. It's so difficult. Okay, so Harold Gallo. Nothing. All right. It was noisome, bleak, and stormy night. That night after my friend Harold Gallo died, he was just 18, so full of life and bright. Found dead alone in his home by the riverside. I wonder if that matters. Then, as the storm was roaring, trees swung left to right. I heard that awful story now carved in my mind. It was about a witch who will not be seen in daylight. She was betrayed by our people, cursed the town, and died. She lived in the forest too close to our town, so none would dare enter from dusk until dawn. Seldom she came here to buy some food or a gown, and never said bad things nor caused us any harm. Still, the young ones of the town, their fear grew great. They said to the people, witch must be burned as such, but the old ones stood against, said curb your hate. They cried, betraying her brings trouble far too much. Yet the young ones scared, thought she could be burnt so fast. They called the witch hunters to burn her to dust. Without proper inquisition, they put her in a cage. No words came from her mouth, neither any curse nor rage. As the devouring red flame shone before my eyes, those damned hellish words were heard within her painful cries. You'll pay for this foolish act with your own children's lives. They will die when they're 18. This will be your wolf prize. You can just die when they're 18? According to the witch's curse, each child will die when they're 18 years old. Okay. Yeah, the sign of the witch in Roman numerals for 11. Okay, maybe. That could be a thing. Thus the story ends here, but the curse endures anew. 6 children have died within the sign of the witch. Let's see if there's anything here. 6 children died under the curse. At the same night, come the next morn, we had a newborn. And this sign, so rumors say, numbers when she'll be reborn. Yes, I'd seen that sign before, just before Harold died. No natural death, he killed himself that night. He always acted strange, but last in my sight. He seemed not quite himself, like a doll can be thrown aside. Snuck into Gallo's home and found a spot to hide. Then he came in silence and went up, like night arrayed. Clad in black, face pale moonlight, eyes so wide, and his chamber was changed, mirrors all around displayed. Then I followed him upstairs, as silent as a thief. What I saw is no match. Oh, thank you very much, Maffic. Thanks for fucking 10 months.
Con CISO 2 woe 10 months.
Good old
Shocked
CISO.
face.
Hey, thank you very much, Maffic. I appreciate you. How you been? So yeah, the reborn. So I'm thinking we'll try reborn. No, maybe that didn't count the full amount. Nope. So I'm thinking like the witches and like this sign. Because we got to find what the sign is to tell when she's going to be reborn. Something like that, at least. And nice. I mean, hopefully you're enjoying your time. I think I guessed this. This is the sign. So I guess that's 11, right? So is it like 0110? Maybe? So maybe because of like the 2 extra pieces on the side there, we'll find the last clue, then we'll try it again. Yeah, so I'm thinking that might be it. So we'll have to try it. I mean, it is what it is. Been enjoying lurking at your stream today. Nice. Well, hopefully you've been, you know, good luck on cleaning. I know cleaning's a full-on fucking thing, but, you know, hopefully it works. How you doing, Zero? All right. So, just in case, mirrors. There are mirrors in the house in which the writer snuck. Okay. So let's try this. 0110. No. Fuck me. No. What am I even doing with my life? Let's see. Mirrors, maybe? Nothing. It's when she's gonna be reborn. The 1st of April, 1699. That was when his soul took flight. Tomorrow will be the witch's triumphant night. What the fuck? Because it's... The thing is, when will the triumphant witch be reborn? So... When will she be reborn? The same night, come the next morn, we'd have a newborn. At this sign, so the rumors say, numbers when she'll be reborn. So the numbers... The 11... when she's supposed to be reborn, right? Mirrors, how would the number be seen? Well, it's still like... Wouldn't that still... Unless it's 1001. I doubt that, but maybe. If they're trying to be like, flip it. No, that's not it. If you got an idea, chat, if you have ideas, by all means, toss them out. Next is the... yeah, you have all the clues. Next is the think page. So they're 18. 6 children have died. Yeah, just burn the house down. Fuck it. So 6 kids have died with the sign of the witch on their brow. So they die when they're 18. They have a bunch of mirrors. So 1699. So that being said, 18,611. Well, I don't think there's enough room because there's only the 4 right there. But we have... So I wonder if... So if it's a mirror, so if we have everything flipped, we have 6, we have 18, and we have 11. But if we flip the 11, that would be a 9. And so that's the... So let's look at this. So that might be... So we have 18, 6, and 11. But that becomes a 9. The 6 flipped would be a 9. But then what would the 18? Like 81. That's not right, because I'm thinking something different there, aren't I? I was like, oh, I'm onto something. But unless it's supposed to be 1966 or 6691. So we have this where I can look at the stuff. There are mirrors in the house. Gallo carved the... Which... He carved the sign on himself. So maybe that's what that is. So it's a 110 or something? 6 children died under the curse. According to the witch's curse, each child will die when they're 18 years old. It was 1699 when the writer saw Gallo kill himself. (1869) No. 9961. No. 1869? No. So I'm definitely thinking the big thing with it is that the 11 becomes 9. I think we have that. So at least we have the option of like, okay, when he was carving, he carved it wrong or something like that. So there's a 9 there instead of the 11. But that still doesn't help us to get the password because there's still not enough spaces. We need 4 numbers. So unless, I mean, have an idea, just can't put it into words. Yeah, I get you. (1851). I mean, I'll try it. Nope. So, what are you thinking, Blood? Yeah, right. So that's the thing. Like, we have the 6 kids dying when they hit 18. So maybe it's a matter of the fact of how many died. So we had 6 of them under the mark. Do we add that up? Do we... And that's possible. So the 9 could be in the middle. And we have to do... So 6, 9, 11? No. 11... Like 9, 6? No. I'm guessing the password without the legwork will break the game. I mean, I guess that's the thing. But like, what? I guess, do we have all the pieces there? Or are we still missing something else? Do we have anything else in here we're supposed to do? Because it says 5 out of 5 clues. I guess, do we head back to the house and like look for mirrors? Is that what we're supposed to be doing right now? 6918. Count the mirrors? Maybe. We can go back to the house and count the mirrors. Got the clues. You're supposed to put things together in the think page. Oh, can we... Oh, you could drag the fucking clues in there? That's dumb. Okay. This is weird. This is really fucking weird. What? Okay. This is clunky. Okay, so let's say he had the sign and the mirrors. Since there were mirrors everywhere, could the writer have seen 9 instead? Okay. Reverse of the sign. This game has so many pieces it doesn't fucking explain. Ah! That being said, is that zero like a 910? No, that still doesn't help us. I think we probably still need more. No, I still don't have a fucking flashlight. Okay, let's try this and this. Didn't ring a bell, of course not. Let's see. I'm at least glad that you're enjoying it, Blood. It's definitely, there's a lot to it. So let's see. I want to get rid of these. Okay. So the reverse of the sign. And that. Sign shows 9 since 6 children died. 3 are left. Oh, okay. So we have 3 kids left to die. Is that something with this? No. Maybe something else. If a child dies every 18 years for 3 children. Okay. What the fuck am I even doing here? This game has some weird mechanics. I like it, but it's weird. All right. Damn, Blue Mage, that's a whole on fucking thing. Hopefully you're okay. Yeah, take care of yourself. Shit. Yeah, right, Blood? So if a child dies every 18 years for 3 children, 18 times 3, because, you know, 54 years should pass. So can the rebirth date be 1699 plus 54, so 1753? Fucking shit. So now we have to fucking come up with a date? This is like a whole on fucking thing. Okay. Organizer requires a date to display the contents. I have no idea what date I should enter. Yeah, you solve one problem, you get another. So maybe, is that the same? So we go back and put the same date in there? Yes. Pixcat, this is definitely for you. Honestly, I was gonna go ahead and tell you about this game later. I was like, Pixel would fucking love this shit. This is full on for you to fucking play. There's some fucking weird shit in here. So a 5-year-old calendar. I wonder if the calendar matters here. It's honestly really not. There's some stuff that's a little spooky, but I would say it's more so just a bunch of like puzzles and stuff. But it's very light horror. And it's point and click. So like, you know, it's pretty fancy. There's a little bit of spooks to it, but not much. I think you'd like it. Yeah, atmospheric. I mean, look at, I'm fucking clicking on things, walking around, doing stuff. Yeah, it's I think it's relatively cheap. So I want to test on this. Just because I can. So it was Oh, it's just gone anyway. Yeah, there's no flashlight. Yeah, darkness within. So it was 1753. I doubt that's it. But I want to check. Nope. All right, so that's a whole different puzzle.
Join my army of the dead.
Hey, Pixel, thank you very much. Thank you for the subs. Much appreciated. You're the best. All right, all right. Yes, and anybody who, like I said, we had the shout out up there, but if you guys don't follow Pixel, you definitely need to. Homies help homies, of course. As long as it's not involved in Phasmo. Because accidents happen, don't worry about it. Hey, thank you, Black Ace. Much appreciated. Now you can do. All right. So we got to find out the date. Something in the air. Get the lock case. Shovel with mud in it. So we got smells and stuff. I wonder, can we combine these? A harmful smell? No. Spread the loves to homies. Damn right, damn right. So shovel with wet mud, maybe? Better change my point of view? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? So close to dude. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you very much. A little spooky.
Coming for you, Pixel.
So there. Yes, welcome to the channel. All right. That didn't help me any. But thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. So, let's see. We have the date entry, but it doesn't really have much for us past that. I think we have to come back here in a bit. Message under the smell. Collapsed ceiling. So the ceiling of the tunnels... Actually, I wonder, can we do this? With wet mud? No. Okay, worth a shot. Let's do this with the smell and the strong scent. Were all the things I saw hallucinations? Does the incense smell cause me to experience strange things? Okay, so we got hallucinations. Huh. Yeah, right, Sex? I mean, it's kind of like the things that everybody just kind of is just normally used to and everything can kind of add some extra little pieces, you know? That's a little spooky. All right, so we got hallucinations. I wonder if hallucinations and collapsed ceiling do anything. Damn. It was worth a shot. All right, but we have to find out a date, which there was that one date out here that I want to double check again. And hallucinations and wet mud could be a thing. So let's get rid of both of those. We'll do hallucinations and wet mud. Nope. Oh, well, it's worth a shot. I mean, it's all good. We appreciate you anyway, Pixel. Okay. So October 2nd, 1833, and October 11th, 1832. We're gonna try these. I'm gonna fucking write this down. Second, 1833. October 11, 1832. And anything else? We're good with those. I'm fucking taking notes. Going hard. Still gonna probably fail. We're going hard. All right, so October 2nd, 33. No entry found. No. Never mind. Worth a shot. So that didn't help at all. Well, what does that even give us then? Can we use this fucking book yet? Can we fucking get something out of this? I feel like we have to be able to do this now, right? Because we still have codes. We have to do something here. Unless we start looking at something else, but maybe start recordings. No, of course that doesn't help me at all. Yeah, we got the clues thing, but it's like we have it something like this was available before. And I don't know if it's something that we do now or not, because we may just not be messing with it yet. It may be something different, but I don't know. So we got wind sources. Noises are common. Squeaking, trembling, and slight wind. Examine the well. Deep noises and rumbling. Old Ivar that I wanted to make for recordings. Yeah. I mean, unknown witch? No? I have no clue what the fucking pieces on this are supposed to be. Yeah, so it's like we have 0 out of 3 on that. Where's the flashlight? I want the flashlight. All right, so yeah, that doesn't help us at all. And I still don't know what to put in here because we don't have anything for it. Do we go back downstairs? Fuck. Hi, Sex.
At Pixcat OS, how about now?
Oh, you're leaving? Oh, shit. Wakey, wakey, chat. I approve. Yes. Highlight flashlight. Get a fucking flashlight. Nope. He wonders where the fucking pieces of the stuff is. Secret treasure trove. Feel sleepy now, right? Yes, you had to spook pics. Okay, I wonder. No, that doesn't help either. Like, there's nothing like that I can find where he would keep it. Because it doesn't even like... I think we just say fuck it and we just do something different. Because I don't think that we're finding anything on that page yet. I don't think we can do the book. because I've already tried to mess with it a few times and it just keeps giving me nothing. So we gotta go wander around a little bit. Wonder, is this still fucked up? Yeah, it's still fucked up. An unused cemetery. I mean, I can go back and double check it again. And yeah, so we saw the Diversa thing. We like read the note, but it didn't give us anything that we could actually use there. So like I read it, but it didn't like give me anything. Unless it's something else. I got like hallucinations. Unless that could be a thing. Maybe the fact that I have hallucinations in my like memory now, maybe if I read that, it'll give me something different. Is that like, do we really have to go that far? Yeah, still doesn't give us anything. Unless there isn't any other piece that I can click on here, right? No. So yeah, that doesn't give us anything. It would be great if it was, but nothing. So we still... Let's look and see if we can find the unused cemetery thing. No. And try this. No. I mean, yeah, this is what happens. Fix comes in and gets fucked. No. God. What are we doing here? Earthquake? No. Rain journal and tape recording list. Okay, cool. Yeah, he got the company. I probably have to do the whole thing. Okay, so got the company. And oh, do we just like record the cassette number? Wow. Okay. Okay, and then so it's supposed to be under in this one in Ivar's place. Shows that had a meeting happening here. Or wait, it was under in Ivar's place. This shows that a meeting happened here. So like under this. Okay, cool. This is fucking a thing. Yeah, honestly, like, it's one of those things where it's like, at least fucking Twitchy's able to fucking understand what the hell's going on with some of this stuff. Because some of the things are very hard to understand what they're trying to get at. But, that being said, we have a lot of pieces here now. So, when he was 22, let's see, can I grab the important event and the date entry? Of course it doesn't make sense. Why not? Is it this? Oh, oops. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Block case. Didn't ring a bell. Of course not. What's our code? Or what's our fucking clue? Clark's date of birth written on his death certificate may be useful somehow. Oh, fuck. We're gonna fucking do that? Okay. Can we even get back there though? We're not like allowed back there, are we? That's back at the police like precinct or whatever. Our office. My office. I guess we can get back here. Okay. So 31176. And so 3111976. I think that would be everything. Date of burial, but I really doubt that's a thing. Going pretty good, Phantom. How about you? Was there anything else that we had? I think we're good. So I doubt it's this one. But 311 hit the wrong button. 76? No entry. Okay, so I think it is just the fucking case. All right. So we'll head back up here and try the case out. If the fucking case opens up, then cool, we can get somewhere. And so the only problem is like 31176 doesn't work. Like, what am I supposed to put there, you know? Or is it 1976? Which that might be it. Damn. Oh, notes in this game, why cannot just take copies? Yeah. So the date of birth. I wonder if it's not counting the year though. So maybe like 0311. That could be a play. And it only lets me underline it whenever it pulls up the thing. Damn. So I don't think it did on that other one. So 1176. Oh no, this way's probably better. Nope. So, the main thing is the fact that I don't remember it actually giving me anything there. We'll go back and double check again, but I don't think it gave me the option to like look at it or underline it or whatever. Oh, did it have it? Okay, I'll go back and look. Somebody just like running back and forth. It's like, oh, I forgot the date. All right, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I'm dumb. No. Okay. What's this other piece though? Suffocation? No breathing. All right. So that's probably what I was thinking of. Like when I'm here, it doesn't have it. It's only on this part. Okay. These other things don't actually let me write on them. Clark Field. The victim of my case. That's nice. What else can I fucking draw on? Okay, cool. So we got that. So now let's do date of birth and the lock case. Can't think of anything. Of course not. Important event. Of course not. Can't think of anything. Why are you like this? Okay, so we have... So his date of birth. So why can't... Yeah, so maybe 10's a factor. It's kind of where it goes. Date of birth and that? No. So date of birth written on his death certificate must be useful somehow. So he has his date of birth. And that's something important. But organizer date entry? No. The lock case? No. Why does that not matter? Like what? Ah! Is it? Fuck, I don't know. Date of birth that he was 22. Yeah, that's a thing. But you wouldn't think that he would like know when he was gonna die. But I don't know. Thank you for the stretch. Much appreciated. So yeah, like the fact that like his birth and the important event when he was 22. Maybe this we'll do this one. And let's maybe do lock case. No, that one. I was thinking maybe it's like, oh, when he got it, that was important. So we have the Clark birth date and important event. I think that would have something. I mean, right? Aesthetic, just like fuck. What does that give us, though? What else am I missing? What a forgetful person like him uses a password. Probably not a bird. But you figure it'd be like the important event of like him getting the company. I doubt that it'd be the meeting. And especially for the fact that it's talking about the hint. And it's like, okay, Clark's date of birth written on his death certificate must be useful somehow. So we have the date of birth. We've tried it with the organizer date entry as well as the lock case. Even adding in another piece, and it didn't work. So maybe... Huh. I wonder what the wet shovel would do with that, though, you know? I feel like maybe this with the meeting. No, I better change my point of view. Or Clark Field's death? Maybe. Someone dug somewhere. I'm just gonna start going in a different direction. No, of course not. Stop stealing? No? No? All right, well, that did something different for a different piece. So, hallucinations. Because that's something that, like, maybe someone dug something with hallucinations? No. There has to be something more to it. Hallucinations plus important event? Possibly. You just dreamt it all. Nope. Huh. Someone dug somewhere was all we were supposed to get for this piece. So what do we do to like open up the next chunk? There has to be something more to it. At least I feel like there has to be, right? Like there has to be something more so we can actually get the code either for the fucking date thing or like the scheduler or the case. I mean, pretty much, Blood. I guess, does anybody in chat have any suggestions? Do you guys have any ideas on what maybe we should test? Toss some things together. Or I guess if I'm just like not on the right page at all, Twitchy. I mean, I know you have the guide there, but I'm just like, okay, like what else are we missing? You know? Dug somewhere in Clark? No. Yes, screaming internally. Crowbarred a lot of anger. Oh yeah, go Office Space on it. Let's see. So we had the meeting at Ivar's place. Main thing is we gotta find out the date entry or the lock case. Not certain what's going on, but if he murdered, then his death day may be significant. And the fact that we have the death thing and we were able to put that together with the shovel and be like, hey, somebody dug somewhere. So it's like something happened there and then we like the death turned into that. Let's do that. I don't know. Or an event. Nope. Hallucinations and someone dug somewhere? Nope. Okay, so we don't have anything else on this page. We got 2 out of 2. I think we're all good. I don't think we can actually even put the hint. Can we? Oh, I guess we can. Nope. Didn't ring a bell. It's just weird that you don't have the lock case thing working with that. Better change my point of view. There's something else. Maybe something else. So when it says, because it says something different. The fact that it's like better change my point of view. Oh no, it's cycling. Okay, never mind. All right, so that doesn't help us at all. Unless, can we do this? I very highly doubt it. Nope. All right. How you doing there, Knight? 1998. Oh, oops. Yeah. Let's go back and check that one. Yeah, the Clark's birth plus the event clue. Because that's the thing where it's like they have the birth and the important event. But the fact that it's the 1976 plus 22 thing that doesn't actually like work there. We'll try this though. So 1998. Unlocked it. Okay. So he used the year of his company takeover as a password. Cool. Well, fuck it. Let me do the thing. All right, that was a whole fucking... Okay, so we got a cassette. Here's Mr. Fields' notes. That was an event. Progress. Progress. Fuck you, Verb. Yeah, I was just like thinking it's like we had to have the thing say it, but if we just add it up. All right. Da, 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 da. Progress. Progress. All right. So, last night during a conversation, Ivar blurted out that he has a secret meeting place in Northwood Forest. Yes, I clearly recall this because as soon as he realized that he had made a mistake, he tried to change the subject. After a short while, he realized that I had understood him. He told me that he was planning to invite me there quite soon. First, he had to speak with some people whose identities he intentionally avoided revealing. He spoke about this place a bit and emphasized in particular that it had been empty for a long time, but for an aesthetic point of view, had every comfort that people like us always seek. He told me some tales about this place which is far away from the closest habitation, and came about through a series of events that are mostly forgotten now. He told me that it always seemed to be a place of pure evil, without even taking into account a few rumors. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated, Daisy. How you doing? All right. Let's see. It was not known who built it or when it was constructed. In time, it became an object of fear, which also caused people to be afraid of the forest. He left after that, telling me that he would soon invite me to this place where he and some of his special friends met. After he left, my mind was churning with strange thoughts. After so many gruesome things had been mentioned about it, it may sound strange to some people that I still wanted to see such a place where darkness and myths of dark medieval ages were imprinted. But things like that are the only things that matter to someone like me. After quite some time, I got to see that special secret meeting place that Ivar had mentioned and promised to invite me to. During a stormy night, I had to traverse Northwood Forest, a place that no one wants to enter after dark, due to its lonely and notoriously twilight world which could daunt even the bravest person. I drove my car through the forest on the uneven soils pathway between the dimly lit evanescence light and sounds which resembled the nighttime frolics of wild fawns. Suddenly I saw, or thought I saw, some recesses which probably opened up to some underground clefts or caves about which I had heard many tales during my childhood, since some of them are believed to be meeting places for witches. This caused my uneasiness to grow. Maybe the matter that caused me to be so greatly affected there is 200 years old incident that had caused a drunk named Annabelle Glucio to scream horribly whilst running to the town on the uneven soil pathway and trails from that forest. He had been bleeding profusely, and because of his screams, he had caused everyone to wake up and gather around him. I read the story of craziness in a newspaper article as told by the drunk himself. In this article, he mentioned a group of people who had worn clothes made of animal skins, living in a small cave hidden by the forest at the foot of Northwood Mountain. After eating something, this strange group summoned something from beneath a dark well-like hole by pounding the palms of their hands into the ground and playing a thing that the drunk described as a musical instrument which was set up at the edge of that dark well-like hole. After that, as a result of the thing that had answered the group's call and came from below the well-like hole, the drunk had run screaming past a note all the way to the town. As I know that According to the article, all the local people accused him of being in a drunken stupor while in the forest, inventing the entire story. I investigated this story and discovered that it was in accordance with some historical truths, and I decided that these are not matters that can be invented by a simple drunk like Annabelle Glucio. Maybe for that reason, that night, I proceeded through the forest with a cautious feeling inside me. Now, I can't be sure. When I reached that sinister-looking place situated on a cliff just outside the forest, the time was 2 o'clock in the morning. It was not large, but its old, darkened, waterlogged, and worm-eaten wooden planks made it seem disturbing, and since I could not discern its features in the darkness of the moonless night, it seemed to me even more formidable. This manifestation, I couldn't help thinking that Edwin Pickman was looking at it when he wrote those lines. Or these lines. Yeah, see you later, Jinx. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good rest of the night. There it stands under sunlight. A marker to show it's still there. As black as night with no moonlight. And its doom is laid so bare. Participating in the meeting were 3 strange people in addition to Ivar and myself. As time passed, our conversation got deeper. And I felt as though their verbal and facial expressions were emitting a penetrating, dense, evil sensation and a disgusting pressure, which made me feel nauseous. First, I thought that this feeling, which somehow I couldn't shake off even though if I firmly tried, was caused by the height and age of the place. But now I shiver with fear much more than ever that night when I remember looking into their corpse-like dull eyes, remember the fast movements of their exceedingly thin bodies, and their whispering in an unfamiliar language while looking directly at my face. Until morning, in that worm-eaten building, which is standing on that sinister cliff, we spoke about suspicious topics and unknown secrets, without caring about the freezing effect of the whistling wind that blew in from between the rotten old planks. Maybe the thing that helped me to not care about the place, and most important of all, about those 3 cadavers, were the topics that enchanted me and benumbed me like alcohol. These topics were beyond all ordinary human thinking and perception. They showed me some carved ancient stone pieces and old books, and told me about the hidden machine that only Franz Mesmer dared mention, and about the powerful alchemists and magicians whose names are unknown to ordinary people. I couldn't help thinking that there were many more things that weren't shown to me. For a long time, I thought that I heard some strange noises that I could hardly separate from the roaring sound of the sea that accompanied the storm, which I didn't dare mention when I saw that the others were unaware of this. I can now say with certainty that this forest is not for sane people. It is a place where night creatures gather to worship Nyx by dancing, howling, jumping from tree to tree, and sacrificing in the underground passageways. And I don't want to go to that rotten place which now belongs once more to the forest. I think I dropped my digital organizer in the well during my mad dash out, which frightens me to consider. I couldn't find it, although I searched everywhere in here. In my apartment, which is downtown, in my office. This is very bad for a forgetful person like me who sometimes can't even remember something that happened even an hour ago. However, I don't want to go down there even one more time just to get my digital organizer. After all the craziness, it isn't ironic that it's staying there, or that I'm still... Words! After all that craziness, isn't it ironic that I'm still staying here of my own volition? Yes. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of fucking recordings. Cassette number 1. And I guess we don't even grab any of the other ones. Better insert the cassette first. So we have the cassette. Put it in. What do we got? Ready. Play.
Old and now unused Moreland Cemetery, Brengston, 2:48 a.m., 5th of October 2010.
Those are some interesting sounds. Oh, you played this one? What do you think of it? Doing pretty good. Getting confused on some pieces, but doing good. so weird that he just like recorded weird, like random sounds like this. Is that it? Like, is there anything else I gotta like listen to here? I'd take a break in between some scenes. I get you. I hope I don't like skip past something I shouldn't. Try the next one.
In a cave near the Northwood Forest, 4:22 p.m., 14th of November 2010.
Okay. Yeah, pretty good at letting you know. Okay, cool. I mean, it's not been too great otherwise. But hey, we'll see. All right, we'll keep going.
By the well in my cellar, 10:56 p.m., 13th of February 2011.
It's like all these like things where it's like, what is that? It's a fancy like ambiance.
In my bedroom, 3:13.
Ooh, in my bedroom.
12th of March.
Yeah, latest basement, pretty much. Imagine hearing that when you're trying to sleep, though. Definitely. Like fucking random movement.
42 p.m., 22nd of May 2011.
Nothing. There's a little bit to it.
In Ivar's cabin, 3:07.
Ooh, Ivar's cabin.
5th of July 2011.
That just sounds like a storm. Oh, I bet. Yeah, fucking everything starts doing weird shit. Next. Oh, that's fun. Next. Next. Or the fact that it's like sitting on the same one, maybe it's in this. Maybe? We gonna get anything? I feel like there has to be like something that pops up that gives us clues. Yeah, it's that same one. So, what does that even give us? It didn't like give us shit. Track 8. Okay. I guess like that was, I think, Ivar's meeting.
In Ivar's cabin, 3:07 a.m., 5th of July, 2011.
Okay, 5th of July, 2011. That's probably what it is. So then it's like, hey, the address is here. Cool. Okay, cool. The location of Ivar's place. I should go there immediately. Awesome. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I don't feel so well. What's happening to me? You okay, buddy? Oh, okay. Do I have to look at this? Showcase is empty. Why did I like flip towards it? I like how my whole camera is shaking. Do I go back for meds? I think it's just the fact that like I'm in the house and the smell in the house is like getting to me. I feel tired. Better go home and rest for a bit. I like how I'm like, well, time to drive. What's the worst that could happen? God, look at how fucked up I am. I feel better now, but my head is still aching. Better get some sleep. Time to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. Better rest now. What kind of weird dreams I'm gonna have. Oh?
Look, brothers!
It's a good time. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? Welcome on in. I know the rope won't hold me up. Well, I guess I'm falling. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good time. For everybody new, I'm Kazetsu. Demon Skeleton, or play horror games, old nostalgic RPGs, and some Dead by Daylight. I guess for everybody new, welcome to the Bone Zone. Enjoy your stay. All right, so we got a torch. Sweet. Got some bones. Gotta carry our skelly with us. Strange. A blue fire. Well, let me use this. Here. Get ourselves a torch. Better than nothing. And an abnormally huge bone. Heyo! Ha! Alright, well, let me go. Can't open it, stuck. Can I like beat it with the bone? No, fucking footsteps. The bone's too thick to fit inside it. Hey-oh. I think I can use this here. We head back. Ah, here we go. The fuck is that? There's nothing under it. Just an ordinary rock. Well, can I do something with it? I can use this rock to break the bone. Ow. Broke a piece off the bone. Now it may fit in the door. Yeah, it's a weird rock. Take it.
Well, we're boned.
Well, we're boned. Thank you, Blue Mage. Boned indeed. And going pretty good. Just hanging out and having a good old time with some point and click detective work. It's weird that like, I don't know if I'm actually like in here or not, because like, okay, I wouldn't know what any of this stuff looked like, you know? Yeah, we got ourselves a fucking prison shank. Take the ring? This ring. What's this doing here? Well, it's mine now. All right, it's mine. How could it be? Wait. Okay. So the fact that it's like my ring? It's weird. We'll run it though. Oh, bloody. A bunch of gear pieces. Oh, this is gonna be a whole on thing. So what's with the pieces that go like that? This man didn't watch Indiana Jones at all, did he? Right? So obviously that's gonna end up like only working part of the time. Or something like that. I don't think that works. We'll figure it out. The root's broken. Okay, by breaking the stone, and yep, there we go. Cool. Let's go over here. What do we get when we go up top? What is this place? A crypt? Anything? I guess. What are all these? I can't open it. It's stuck. Can I open any of them? I probably have to check every single fucking grave. We'll see. All right, can't open it. It's stuck. And you're probably gonna be stuck too. Yeah, can't open it. It's stuck. What about this? What's that piece? Oh, I'm starting to fucking hear shit. Did I hear someone speaking, or am I imagining things? All right, let's just start testing these. Help, strip grave, I'm stuck. All right, at least we got a crank. I think, let's just go ahead and actually go back down to where that last piece was so we can see maybe we can mess with that. And then we'll come back up later because we probably actually have to like start the machine working for it to do what it needs to. Damn. Okay, maybe if we get closer. That right there. Cool. All right, so yeah, we have to take that out. So when that moves that, it's gonna move that, move that. The only problem is getting that piece there. So what does that do for us there? So that doesn't work? Or it does? It's just not very good at it. No, so it's getting stuck on it. Think we go up here? Is this right? Yeah. Yeah, they're too close. Yeah, basically. Hey, we got it to work. We got it to work. Now, one of them is probably going to be open. That, or maybe they are all open. Maybe that just opened all of them. We have a whole bunch of weird shit now. Right, Zarek? At least I could somewhat get some things now and then. Am I hearing things? I just heard someone speaking and knocking sounds. Let's start checking them all. Ooh, okay. The symbol here. I have no idea what it depicts. So... like hearing shit. That too. It's like I'm hearing shit. Chicky breaky. All right. Man, my guy is having a bad day. Okay, so actually, wait a second. We had the ring. The ring's important. No, ring. What is that? Okay, so that's definitely not the right pieces. No, it's like from here then. But that's not the right thing. Or do I just do this anyway? So why is it making me look back here? It's really fixated on that one. Not the right one. What's this? Not the right one either. Like, I feel like I'm finding my grave. Like... no. But that's weird that that one isn't blue. Like, through the thing. Go check these? No. Yeah, someone definitely wants out. There we go. Okay. Symbol matches the one on the ring. Can this be related? Yes. Better investigate the coffin. Is it me? Help step me. I'm stuck. All right. Hello? How are you? Ooh. Whose tomb did I open in my dream? What's the meaning of this? Yes, I got a bone to pick with you. I still feel sleepy. Didn't I sleep enough last night? Oh, what? I slept for 2 days? How could this happen? Sleeping sickness, all right. So yeah, I fucking slept for 2 days. I probably actually like slept walked down there or something. Day 3, time loss, November 10th, 2011. This is a good old fucking sleep, right? Pretty fucking solid. I think about it. I haven't fucking saved once. Don't worry about it. What a mood, right? Pretty fucking solid. Pretty fucking solid. I do think that's probably actually going to be where I'm going to sit, though. Don't want to hear it, Burb. I don't want to hear it. But yeah, overall, though, thanks very much for hanging out. I don't want to hear it. Nothing happened. We're all good. We're all good. I mean, that's kind of where it goes. We're just like, well, fuck. We're not doing shit now. Not the screen. Not the screen. No. But yes, that's kind of where it sits. I do appreciate everybody jumping in though. And thank you for hanging out. It's honestly a really fun time. We will be finishing this one up again soon. So I'm thinking we'll probably go ahead and knock this one out next week. So yeah, I think we'll probably have another like, you know, stream worth, and we'll finish it on the next one. So something like that. Hey, Kari, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, now you're gonna fall asleep for 2 days, right? I figure, hey, Kumi, thank you very much for hanging out for 4 fucking months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Bird, for shouting her out. Yes, definitely everybody go and hang out with Kumi. She's an amazing VTuber. Definitely somebody fun to go and hang out with. But I think that'll definitely be a good run there. We'll be back again tomorrow to do some Dead by Daylight, doing some Dixper as per the usual. So I'm thinking we have a few options here. We got actually somebody that was recommended to me is doing a birthday stream. They're a Dead by Daylight creator. I think they don't have a camera. I don't know if they're VTuber or not. I think they just kind of hang out. I think they're pretty well known though. So we can go and hang out there. Or let's see. Oh, I think they just logged out too. Okay, we'll go ahead and hang out over there, I think. So yeah. Dicks. Yeah, so I guess we can go and hang out. It's over at Kitty Chips. It's their pretty big DVD creator, and it's their birthday stream. So why not go ahead and do some birthday stuff? Birthday things are fun. So go ahead and let's see. Grab the raid thing. We'll jump over there. We'll say hi. I figure we're doing DBD tomorrow, so why not go ahead and get yourselves all ready with some DBD? But until then, thank you guys very much as always for hanging out. I do appreciate you, and we will see you back again tomorrow.